a friend. I'm just kidding. I'm just gonna say anything. Don't worry.
Tried, and I tried even more. I cried, and I can't recall what for. I pressed, I pushed, I've yelled, I begged in hopes of some success. But the inevitable fact is that it never will impress. I've no more fucks to give, my fucks have runneth dry. I've tried to go fuck shopping, but there's no fucks left to buy. I've no more fucks to give, though more fucks I've tried to get. I'm over my fuck budget and I'm now in fucking debt. I strive to get everything done. I've played by all the rules, but I've very rarely won. I've smiled, I've charmed, I've wooed and laughed, alas to no avail. I've run round like a moron to unequivocally fail. I've no more fucks to give, my fuck fuse has just blown. I've been hunting for my fucks all day, but they've upped and fucked off home. I've no more fucks to give, my fuck rations are depleted. I've rallied my fuck army, but it's been fucking defeated. The effort has just not been worth the time or the expense. I've exhausted all my energy for minimal recompense. The distinct lack of acknowledgement has now begun to gall, and I've come to realize that I don't give a fuck at all. I've no more fucks to give, my fucks have flown away. My fucks are now so fucked off they've refused to fucking stay. I've no more fucks to give, my fucks have gone insane. They've come back round and passed me while they're fucking off again. I've no more fucks to give, my fucks have all dissolved. I plan many projects, but my fucks won't be involved. I've no more fucks to give, my fucks have all been spent. They fucked off from the building and I don't know where they went. I've no more fucks to give, I've no more fucks to give. I've no more fucks, I've no more fucks, I've no more fucks to give.
Hey everybody, good evening. Welcome to the Generic Troll channel. We're doing a special unplanned stream on a Saturday night. So if anybody wants to come up on the panel, definitely more than welcome to. As long as you're not on the ban list and those banned people know who they are. So how are you doing, Emmy? I hope you're doing well.
I am doing fantastic. I went live earlier.
Yeah, I was just
Talk about random.
I fell asleep.
Yeah.
I always by the time I get home, by the time I do my errands and do everything else, I have to have a couple hours sleep with me being up at 4 a.m. because I'm up at 4 a.m. Hey Jason, with my coffee in hand and paying my bills. I just like somebody else. Just like somebody else.
Hey, it's like this. I ain't mad at you for not coming to my life. I'm not mad at you. I'm glad that like, hey, I'm gonna rewatch it. Go for it, dude. It maybe some bullshit, but yeah, I was talking about scammers, creeps, and more, more shit. What's going on this week and everything. I mean, oh God.
I
what to do
know.
with these people. I swear, they need a dick slap.
Of course.
Chad, dick
And then
slap. That shit like, damn.
also, I want to give a big shout out to Facey. It's Facey's birthday this week. I forgot what day it was because I was on Punky and Facey's stream, two girls, one chat, and I was playing Quiplash. They didn't play that for a while, but I was the champion. I won both rounds. That was great.
Oh yeah, you're. Oh, I'm sorry. Can I say it?
Yeah, after
I love that movie. Ah, friend, it's the Offering Show. Just kidding. So yeah, this week has been crazy. I'm glad that Punky and Facey went live and addressed some stuff. And he has mic issues. Well,
Audio.
mic issues.
There we go. Government microphones, government internet, government phones,
And you're kind of muffled, dude.
government technology. I can't muffled.
You're muffled.
All right, give me a second.
Okay, yeah, it's a second, folks.
Yeah, you just take
Woo!
so disorganized.
So yeah, this week has been a crazy, crazy day. Been a crazy week, by the way. So yeah,
I should be back. I should be there.
you're still muffled, dude.
Bloody hell. Oh, no. So this shit happened. How's it now?
You're still muffled. Can't hear you.
All right.
You may have to unplug it or reset your mic, your audio. There it is. He's probably gonna come back, folks. Just be patient. So yeah, this week has been a little bit hectic lately, and yeah.
All right, I'm back. Is this better now?
I'm still having the problem.
All right, how's this? 1, 2, 1, 2. Give me a second. How's that sound?
Yeah,
One,
you sound like very, very low,
2,
and
1.
I'm like really like out, like the out feedback.
All right, how's this now?
Nope.
All right, give me a second. I'll be back in a few.
All right. You may have to restart the live. Mm. So how's everybody been doing? I mean, Jesus Christ, we got 11 people in here. GT's audio's been all fucked up. Um, well, nobody want to listen to me. Oh my goodness.
All right, I'm back.
Woo, you're back.
That should
Now
be.
you sound loud.
Yeah, that should be a lot
And
better.
don't be a Steve Billings, please. My ears hurt.
I do not want to.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Um, Ladies and gentlemen of the World Wide Web, you heard it first. I am going to adjust your volume. I am going to adjust your volume to make you sound quiet,
Okay.
so I can just shout,
Okay.
shout, 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 shout. Hey, cool Nicole.
Yeah.
Hope you're
Let's go,
doing. Hope
Nicole.
you're doing well. So, what can I say? Well, here's my first thing. I thought Tina wasn't doing live streams or panels no more, and guess what
Yes, she did.
happens? She
She
comes.
went to a bit.
She ends up on Chris's Abyss's stream. It's just
She's just full of shit.
oh, I know.
Look, she's full of shit. Okay, she would say one thing like, "Oh, I'm not going to no panels. I'm not going to do this. I'm not going to do that." And no one knows she's full of shit. She goes to a business or Donnie's or wherever's and starts them talking shit. And fuck
No,
that.
it's like all these people who say they're quitting YouTube. If you're gonna quit YouTube, quit YouTube. If you're not gonna quit, just don't fucking say you're quitting. If you're not gonna go on panels or do drama, then don't do drama and don't go on panels. Just do what you just do what you
Look,
bloody say.
there's a lot of people. They say, "Oh, I'm gonna quit YouTube, folks. I'm gonna quit YouTube." And look where they are at right now. They're still on YouTube
Of course,
because they
I'm
got
sure.
nothing else to do.
I'm sure it happens in every community. I'm sure every community you go to, this shit always happens. Hey Isaac, hope you're doing well. Hope you're feeling better.
What's up,
Thanks for
Isaac?
popping in. Appreciate
What's
you
up, Isaac?
coming and saying hello. If you want to come up, you're more than welcome to click on the link and say hey.
I totally agree, Nicole.
Yeah, of course she's of course
See,
tuners.
that's why.
Of course tuner's a liar. She don't she don't tell the truth. I mean, I
Yeah,
know. I mean, the only thing. I mean, yeah, okay. I know. I know. I say, well, I'll probably go live again Sunday. And I know I went live a
I
little bit.
know.
Hey, Mills. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for popping in. I know I said I wasn't. I only go live Sundays and Mondays, but I decided. Hey, golf man. I decided to go live last night for a
You
little
know.
bit, and then I went live twice. That's a shock. I thought, fuck it, I'll go live today because nobody else is live, and we're gonna have some fun.
Mhm. I went live earlier, so
Yeah, exactly. Because no one,
gotta have your turn.
I mean, it was nice it was nice punking your face going live. To be honest, that was kind of fun.
Yeah, that was good. I mean, they
I
got a
know,
game and everything,
I know,
so
I know that game's so funny because like I always loved, I want, I'm gonna be big headed and say, hey, I won both games. However, it's funny because I try and put humor into the game. So because we're on YouTube, I try and put YouTube people in it and add a little bit of humor to it because you want to make people laugh because if you can do something funny and make people laugh, you're going to win the game and you're definitely going to score points. And that's why I like playing it. It's just to make people laugh and have some fun.
oh my god, yeah. I mean, I normally go live sometimes around 4:30
Hmm.
ish, say, and like till like almost 6 o'clock. I mean, it's like a good couple more hours to try to get my watch hours to kick in because I'm still working for my 3,000. All I have is 1,000.
It's a lot. I mean, it's a lot. It's a lot of hard work to get the watch hours. If you're a small, if you're a small channel. Um, you know,
Mm-hmm.
it's just a lot of it's a lot of hard work. You have to put dedication into it, and that's the problem. You need a good shit show on your panel to get to get the views in, and that's what you need. Hey, if
Yeah.
anyway, like hey, if anyone's watching, anyone big and famous, or anyone, if you could share me out, I would really appreciate that because I want to get the channel growing, and if anybody wants to come up on panel
Yeah.
and have a shit
Oh,
show or whatever. I don't care.
oh.
Just come up,
So
say hi.
any status going on with Shithead 25 and Howard Stern, the famous radio broadcaster in the world?
Yeah,
Mm,
I've not heard nothing.
stupid ass.
I've not heard nothing about that today. I haven't even heard about Dork 25 to be honest. So I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on with him today. I
I
know
mean,
he. The only thing I know about him is I know he's got caught this. He's got caught this month.
fuck
Mhm.
yeah.
Hey, Miss Amy. If you want to come up, come up. You're fine. Might cheer. I might get you calm. Might cheer you up. But I'm glad you're in. I was wondering where you've been, and hope you're doing well, and hope you get the high blood pressure down. Bit of laughter will, a bit of laughter will help you. But yeah, you're more than welcome.
Yeah.
You're more than welcome to come up and just talk about random shit and just chill, But definitely glad you're doing well.
Oh, I got a question. I don't know. Have anybody heard about Mr. Mangoes? That place?
Um, good. It's fine. Just try it. Honestly, they always say laughter is the best medicine, and it will definitely cheer you up. We're not like Tina Dandridge. We ain't gonna shout, 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 curse and scream and drop about
Yeah.
500 f bombs. We're
The
definitely not like that on
e-bombs
that
and
channel.
all that shit.
Yeah, and
I
I'm
was
pretty.
wondering, like, have you heard from Mr. Mangoes?
No, I haven't heard. I haven't heard anything.
Mm.
The only thing I heard was he was supposed to be coming home on Friday. So, I guess him. I guess him having to come home and stuff is probably going to be a bit of adjustment with him with what's been going on. So he might not be live for a
Probably.
couple of days. He might not be live for a couple of days. So it depends. But G Mangoes, if you are
Yeah.
listening, hope you're doing well. Hope you're recovering well. Hey,
Hello.
hey, how you doing?
Hey, Missouri.
Good. I'm gonna be fine. I got diagnosed a few years ago, and it's probably a case of the medication's not working.
Yeah,
So
it happens.
yeah. And plus, like I have an appointment on like Tuesday or Wednesday to get it checked out.
Oh,
Uh,
good.
but that compounded with like what we've been dealing with my family, like it doesn't help.
Yeah, yeah,
Um,
yeah.
yeah, but everybody get your blood pressure checked because a lot of us have high blood pressure but don't know it. I mean I know it. I take medication, but a lot of people don't. So
Been there.
that's all my have to say, and thanks for coming to my TED talk.
Yo, welcome to I used to good old gotta love the good old TED talks. I've been watching some of them
I
at
know.
college.
They're nice, because they're usually only about 20 minutes, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a really good one, GT, that you might like. I think his name is. Fuck, I can't remember. But his TED Talk makes no sense, but it's intentionally like that. And he's sort of making fun of TED Talks. Um,
Hey,
Reg-
Stina.
Reggie Watts, I think is his name. In my boobies.
Hey, hey, Stina. If Frank comes in, I've got a song to play for you.
Okay.
For Frank. It's gonna be from Stina to Frank, and it's gonna. It will
Oh
make.
no.
Do you know what song? Do you know what song? Do you know what song? Do you know what song I'm gonna play? You have a guess?
Uh,
No.
I don't, but I can imagine.
It's a song from Stina to Frank.
Ooh.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, because she called
Is it
because
a
Stina.
Valentine's thing?
It's gonna be a
Here
nice.
and now.
Um,
Oh my love, that
it's
makes them play pots
Let
together.
me find. Let me find it. Let me play it really quick. This is from Stina. This is from Stina to Frank. Um,
Okay.
I gotta type it into YouTube. Okay.
Oh, you're
Oh,
burning.
there we go.
Booty.
There we go.
That's either
Oh,
tears or sweat or sperm in the
let's
in
have a look.
No,
This is
he's
for
hot.
the.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
There we go. This is what Stina would play for Frank. There we go. I'm gonna play a little bit of it. I'm gonna play the whole song.
Okay.
There we go. That's the song.
Oh,
That is what Stina Billings will play for Frank.
Oh, there you go.
Frankie, do you
alrighty,
remember me?
yay. Ooh,
I know,
I'm
I know, I love.
jelly.
And Stina Billings is my favorite troll. She's like my
Yes.
domesticated troll.
She is your north, your south, your east, your west.
Yeah, my southern
Southern
domesticated
Belle.
troll. Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
also having a bit of yogurt.
my southern belle, my favorite troll, the troll that cheers me up and makes me laugh.
Well, a troll that makes you laugh is always
Yeah,
so.
yeah. I think Stina Billings needs to do a TED talk on how to be a good funny troll. And
I remember the name now of that guy. You can check him out on your own time. I'll just type him in the chat.
yeah, definitely.
He's also, I think he's a musician, and that's my dog snoring. Sorry, but he uses a really cool machine where it can like loop your voice, so you can make like songs if you do like a beat or something. I don't know what they're called. There, that's Reggie Watts.
Reggie Watts.
Big kisses back, Stina.
Oh, thank you, Stina. You just made
Big
my
wet sloppy kisses.
you've just made my day, Stina Billings.
Yes.
Ooh.
Love is in the air.
Hey, Frankie.
Yeah, he's
So,
really funny.
oh my God, I had a really experienced day, and so God, I was going to get tires because
Hey,
both of
K
my
Punk.
I had to get two. It's really suck when you have to buy two tires. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I can imagine.
So what
So,
does HBD stand for, K Punk?
honey baby,
HBD?
HB,
Happy birthday?
yeah, honey baby doll. No,
Honey,
honey baby doll.
Oh, honey baby doll.
honey
Not.
baby doll.
I thought it
Bloody
was
hell.
happy birthday. Excuse me.
Stina.
No.
Hey, Stina. Shouldn't you be an SHBD? A Southern Honey Baby doll?
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Good luck. Good luck out.
You're welcome, man.
Good luck doing golf. Come on, go.
Oh my goodness.
Sorry, I'm just
No. Long day at work.
I wish I was a queen, but I'm not nominated as a queen. I'm
No.
just a little tiny little princess. Yes, honey.
I'm just a
Um,
poor boy. Nobody loves me.
He's such a poor
I'm a
boy,
person of the court. You know,
though.
like King Henry VIII, they would just have people in the court. They just lived
Yeah.
there.
Hemorrhoid boost. Oh my god, hemorrhoid booty dumpster. That's scary. That scares me. That scares me, Stina Billings. You're scaring me now.
Oh, Tina. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my
I'm a
goodness.
hemorrhoid dumpster. Yes. Yes, honey. I'm tearing apart.
Okay, Elmo. God.
Yes,
Hey,
I'm like it was a dog. Okay, so there's this dog on I think it was on YouTube. I think in YouTube, Facebook, and I think TikTok. And she's like a really beautiful white dog. I think she's like it's kind of like a Dalmatian
Yeah.
figure. And her name is Karen Bark, but her real name is Biscuit.
okay.
Uh,
So K Punk's got a question. What's my take on the fake money Donovan used?
what is
Um.
this?
Well, okay. You missed it.
I did because I've been
So
a little busy.
let me give you the rundown. Okay. So
Oh
I
yeah,
know
go
they
ahead.
met. I know that they've met, but I don't
well,
know the rest.
prior to the meeting, Donovan went to Popeye's Chicken, and he presented a counterfeit $100 bill that said motion picture money only, and he got
What?
about he got about $80 in change.
How would they not check it unless it's like?
I don't know, you know what? Here's what I've heard. Apparently, the girl in Popeyes was gonna be forced to be paying that $100 bill back.
Well, yeah. I mean, I don't think you're supposed. I don't think you're allowed to.
Well,
Even a real $100 bill, you're not allowed to accept.
it's illegal to do that.
Yeah.
Because
Well,
she
they
doesn't.
got pins for it too, like
Yeah,
to check and see if it's counterfeit. There's a special
yeah.
pin, like a marker,
Yes.
and
Hmm.
you spread a line on it. If it's
What?
like a yellowish color, that's a good
Yeah,
one. If it's black, it's bad.
Did she
yeah.
tell him to do that, or what?
We don't know. There's different story. There's different stories about where he got it from. So, Donovan did commit a felony by
Oh my
defrauding the
goodness.
Popeyes, according to Take Back on Guest Mob. He is not welcome at the Popeyes no more. He's banned.
No, of course.
It was a lady. The lady
Mm.
was supposed to have paid that back, which is illegal, because
Yeah.
taking counterfeit money
Mm.
is part of the cost of doing business. So
Yes.
I said yesterday,
Yeah.
potentially she could have lost her job. She could have got fired, written up, blah 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 blah. Guest Mob did make it right because she had a baby and she was needing baby formula and stuff. So
God.
Guest Mob took care of the situation. Um,
Good. How did he do that?
they sent her some money on Cash App to pay
Oh,
back.
okay.
But it's if you're working in a place and you take counterfeit money, you know, unless you're in cahoots with the person, you don't legally you don't have to pay it back. If it was a
But
genuine mistake, it's the cost of doing business. And then Tina was going on about Donovan calling the police. There was like different stories about how
wait
he
a
got the
minute.
money.
I mean, was he
Uh,
aware
Wait
of
a
this,
minute.
or was he just?
well, he's the well he well
Can I say something real quick?
yeah.
Can I say something real quick? Because I remember that kind of looked familiar. That money. So Michael and Tina, they made a video together. Like it was about, ooh, it was like almost a year ago, and they because Tina, she needed some money. So what Michael did, he gave Tina the counterfeit money.
Oh
It's
my.
there on the video. I don't know how long. It's probably like a year, last year in 2023, or it was like in 2022. I don't know what year it was, but I remember they made a video together. Tina was asking for some money, and then Michael gave her the counterfeit money.
Jesus.
Yep.
They're gonna they're
You
gonna get
know,
in trouble.
y- you know, it could, as I said earlier, Donovan committed a felony.
Yeah.
The girl in question of
Mhm.
Popeyes could have lost her job.
Exactly.
Disciplinary action at the most.
And if he
Um,
was aware of this and did that, like,
well, he
what
should
a
have been
what a jerk.
because surely you would see on it says on that money, motion picture money
Exactly.
only.
Yeah, Payback has to put the screenshot.
Okay.
Yeah, let me see if I can find
Yeah,
it
I
really
was
quick.
just gonna
I got
say,
his
let's
channel.
take a look.
yeah.
Let me see if
He
it
has
was done.
he filmed a screenshot on his live stream,
Yeah, I
and
don't. Yeah,
I don't know how long ago was it, but it was like a couple days ago. It was a couple days ago,
Wow.
and it was at nighttime. He went live, and I missed the live. I was like, ah, shit. But yeah, it was at night. It was late night. So and I saw the replay, and I saw like the first beginning, and they showed them the screenshot of the money that he's holding on to. Donovan was holding, and if you look real close
Oh, that
on
looks
the
real.
where, yeah,
Unless it looks like there's
that
some kind
one.
of
Yep, you see like where
Oh,
Ben
wait a minute.
Franklin is.
Motion. Yeah, I see them. Wow. Because if I
That's
was
the same money that Michael gave Tina that time.
okay, she's been saving it. Looks like. Um, because
Yeah.
if I was in that cashier's place, if I was handed $100 bill, I'd be like, just a second, and I would look at it,
yeah.
and I.
Yep.
So, excuse me.
Maybe she was in a rush. I don't know. I really exactly don't know because I was not there or not seen it. But you know how it is when you work in a fast food restaurant, it gets really busy.
Yes. You have to keep your
And you
wits
don't
about.
have time to check, and you don't have time to look up that money or anything like that. Just grab it, get the change, and let's go. And then she probably didn't recognize that money was fake. You see what I'm
Right.
saying?
I mean,
So
I would
that's
understand
that's the
if it was a.
problem.
I would understand if it was a fake $20 bill, but like, if I'm handed $100 bill for a
Yeah,
smaller purchase, like that's
I,
that's
I
just
I
like,
I know how it is because I used to work in the store. You know, like Family Dollar, Dollar Tree, all the other places. You know, um like when I was a cashier in one of the stores. You know, there was, they get on top of that, especially with the money.
yeah.
Now, with the big bills, you got to make sure if they're not counterfeited. If they are counterfeited, we have to report that to the manager immediately.
Well, exactly.
And then
And
they're
then,
supposed to report the counterfeit money to the Secret Service.
Right.
yeah,
They
or
take
the
that kind of
police,
yeah.
actually, the local police department, because what they do is like the manager, when they get that money, they will call the cops, and then the cops were supposed to come and do a report on that, and then the manager had to report that to the corporate too, to let them inform that that was a counterfeit money, blah 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 blah, and
Oh, is he
then
blind? Oh, he's legally blind.
But how can he be legally blind when he goes on YouTube on his bike? He streams riding his bike.
Um,
exactly,
So he can't be, he can't be that blind. A bit like, red,
yeah.
red pill I can understand.
I mean, we have a family friend who's legally blind. He doesn't go out on a
Hmm.
bike, that's for sure. He can only see peripherally.
But
I
I've never.
wonder, like, how long ago did this incident happen? I just don't remember how long. It's Jesus Christ. I know it was this week, but I
It was
want
a
to know what day it was to find out because we can pinpoint, what's been going on. You know what I'm saying? How did he get that counterfeit money?
it
Because
was probably
you
about
told me that three different stories about that. But
it
just
was.
Yeah,
remember this: Tina has that type of money.
Hmm.
I think we're putting the puzzle pieces together here.
That was given by Mike Green. Just
I
to
mean,
play, just to fool her, trick on her. You know what I'm saying?
all we can do is speculate, and we could make a bunch of theories.
Right.
We could put our tinfoil hats on and make a bunch of
Uh-huh.
conspiracy theories because somebody,
Right, right.
somebody could get Donovan to use to present that money and say, hey, go and buy Popeyes or buy Burger
Right.
King, and any change you get back, you give me 50%. I take half and you take half, and and
Mm-mm.
Donovan's being used as the jail bait. He's the one who goes to jail if he gets caught with that
Yeah.
money.
I mean, to be fair, too, like, I saw this screenshot and I'm like, there's nothing wrong with it. And it took
Yeah,
me a minute to, oh, wait a minute. So,
Yeah, yep.
yeah.
I seen it just now. I seen it. I mean, it's in the black letters.
yeah.
I was like,
Hmm.
oh shit. But yeah, I mean, I knew there's something there. I knew somebody's behind this shit.
Hmm.
hmm Somebody,
Shady,
because
shady,
remember,
shady stuff.
Tina. Now remember this. Now remember this, folks. Tina and Donovan live in the same state.
Yeah.
They live about, I would say, about 15, 20 minutes away from each other. Mm.
Right.
And that's why they met.
Mhm.
That's why she came there, because she was supposed to have made the situation right, even though Guest Mob had got there before.
Right.
But
And I
why?
think I saw the video of they're like, okay, we're meeting officially, people. And then, like,
Yeah.
right away, she told him, go over there. And it's like, he's a dog
Hmm.
to her.
I mean, he looks scared. He looks scared as shit. I mean, to be
Yeah, he
honest.
looked really uncomfortable.
Yeah.
It doesn't look pleasant.
Yeah.
It's not like meeting one of your best friends from YouTube and go, "Hey, nice to meet you. Finally, it's that kind of uncomfort.
Well, look how
Kind of,
Albert was acting too. Did you hear
Albert
how
was there.
Albert was acting? Oh yeah.
He was super
Yes, ma'am.
uncomfortable. Yeah.
mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. I've missed a lot.
Like I said this earlier, to try not to put too much, for him, because there's no way in hell you can help this guy out for real.
Unfortunately,
I mean,
there's nothing
seriously.
much that any of us seem to be able to do, and that really
Yeah.
sucks because I feel like something's going to go down that's really bad. So I find it a little bit strange that his mother's like, "Oh yeah, please advise my son," and blah 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 blah.
Definitely strange.
Like I wouldn't do that with someone who's basically a stranger.
If he's doing, I really don't believe. Honestly, honestly, John Malama, I've never heard anything about him having eye issues because he rides a bike. So a few Sundays ago, it might have been about, I don't remember when it was, but he did a live stream where he was cycling on a bike, and I remember him
Hmm.
cycling past some kind of lake. So he definitely hasn't got a sight issues. He was going on a bike because
Unless he
being
has like driving glasses or something.
yeah, but being on a bike on these American roads, kind of crazy.
I
Yeah.
mean, there's no way a blind man or a woman can ride a bike.
Well, no.
It's
I
like
mean,
driving. It's like driving a car.
maybe maybe
You can't see
he
where
yeah.
you're
I mean,
going.
but maybe he wears glasses and he needs to wear glasses to be able to see the phone screen. Maybe the phone screen's a little bit too small for him,
Yeah, there are
so
people who
Probably.
he
they
would
need
have
it
issues
for.
there.
Probably, yeah.
There are people who can just be without glasses, but then they need it for class, for television, for
Yeah,
driving. So,
because I'm supposed to wear glasses for distance. I have in the UK they call it short sighted.
right.
So I have issues with this. I have issues with distance.
So you're basically like nearsighted. You can only
Yeah, they call it
both.
near. It's
Yeah.
weird. It's like opposite. Like America. You drive on the opposite side of the road of the British. The share buttons are on the opposite side. We call it short sighted. You call
Right.
it nearsighted. Like everything's friggin'
Far-sighted,
opposite.
nearsighted.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Well, at least the Brits say we say aluminum. They say aluminium.
yeah.
It sounds
Mm,
so much
Aluminium,
warmer. Or
aluminium.
yeah.
vitamins.
I know vitamins,
Yeah.
tomatoes. Oh God, yes. I say tomato. I always say tomatoes.
Yeah, I kind
Or
of don't
potatoes. How
say
do you say potatoes?
potatoes.
Potato.
I don't think
I've
anyone
I've
says potatoes.
I've heard people say potatoes.
Well, also in French is patate. So,
And no, I've no French. No, potato in French is pomme de terre.
well, in Quebec here,
Oh, the slang. Yeah,
there's sort of slang where it's sort of franglais, where it's sort of je
yeah,
vais to the store and pick up some lait, some
yeah.
milk.
Bonjour, comment ça va? Je m'appelle Generic Trois.
Ah ouais,
Je suis anglais.
con lisse tabernacle.
Je voudrais une bière, s'il vous plaît. Or,
Ouais.
all the funny things they used to teach you in school. Où est la gare? Where is it? Oh, yeah.
Où est la toilette pour les femmes,
Oui, oui,
monsieur?
oui. Tenia Droat. Tenia Goosh. Yeah. Oh
Gauche?
my God. Yeah.
Droit is right, I think, and
Yeah.
gauche is left.
Yeah.
And also, this might be Quebec French, or I don't know if it's France French, but like they'll say like "ça va," like "how are you," and you say "comme ci comme ça," where it's like
Yeah, come see, come see.
just that.
I'm alright. Yeah. I remember all that shit. Oh my God. It's like being in a French lesson again. It's hilarious.
Way.
I was actually I was actually good. I was actually good at French when
Uh-huh.
I was in high school. I was really good at it.
Yeah,
I just
we had French immersion here starting in grade 4, and I mean, I transferred in grade 5 to an English school because of some issues, but like the rule was in class we could never speak English. It
Mad.
all had to be French once we learned French.
Mm-hmm.
And then I went to the English school and we had French class, and part of it was to read aloud, and everyone was like, "Holy shit, she can read really well." Yeah,
Yeah, that's
it's
tough.
I'd like to relearn it because I have family in Quebec, and um,
Babble. Try babble.
once I visit, I'd like to parler français, s'il vous plaît.
Mm-hmm.
You try
See,
babble. I
but
heard
the
Babble's
part,
a pretty good program.
Pardon? What?
pardon?
Pardon?
Babble. Babble.
It's
Babble.
Babble.
But the thing is, the thing is when they teach you French in school, they don't teach you the slang. It's like teaching
Oh
you.
Yeah,
no.
It's like
Funny.
they teach you like business kind of French,
they do. We did learn a few slang like
and they
buzzon,
don't. Yeah,
but buzzon, buzzant, is
yeah.
like, oh, that's cool, man. And then going like, oh, they're crazy. You say il est dinde, but also dinde is French for turkey. So
Yeah,
it's turkey and also crazy. So
because it's like it's kind of like being taught English and you get taught Queen's English, all the posh English
yes.
words, and not the English dialect. Because I used to I play this computer game and it's called Broken Sword, and the character George Stobart ends up in Syria, and he meets this kid at a market store, and the kid learned to speak English by listening to Jeeves and Wooster cassette tapes. And he's like, he learns this funny, why
It's
won't
such a
she?
good show. Yeah.
Yeah, he learns this he kind of learns this crazy English.
I think the best. I really love the first episode. He's all hungover. His place is a mess, and Jeeves just comes in and just magically, just within seconds,
Yeah,
everything's better.
I know.
Yep.
I would love a butler called Jeeves.
Oh, me too. Especially
Because that's how Disney imagines English people to be. And I've said it 1,000 times. We
yes,
have this big mansion with this big Rolls Royce outside, and we have a butler, and we all have butlers called Jeeves.
right.
Yeah,
Whereas I've seen things like Benefits Britain, where it's people on the dole.
yeah,
You know.
yeah, the dole. I've been,
That's a
I've
good
been on.
show because it showed how some people don't make good decisions. Like they, at least when the show was made, like they would get their money, they would go to a
Hmm.
machine and get it. And one guy, he got all the money for
Yeah,
that week, spent it within an hour, and it's like, okay, you have no more money for the week, so what are you gonna do?
and they pay you that money fortnightly too.
Yes,
Yeah,
exactly. So what are you gonna do for 2 weeks?
hey, Kathy Rebuilds,
Hi,
thanks for popping
Kathy.
in. But yeah, they used to say it goes in the
Hello.
bank now. But they used to send you a check in the mail, and it was called a gyro. It was called a gyro check, and
Oh,
you would cash it at the post office
right.
every 2 weeks. So yeah,
Yeah.
the dough.
It's funny though because like people who are not well off now, like they still get cell phones and they still get
Yeah,
basic stuff.
yeah,
Whereas like there are people who are like the younger generation today who watch something like Titanic and then where the mother's like, we have to have you marry this man because he's good money and but do you want me to work in a as a seamstress? And it's like they're like, what's wrong with that? Blah blah blah. It's like it's a little bit different in 1912 with poverty
hmm
rather than now.
It
Now they
would.
get what they need, basic, but
Um,
back then probably not.
it really was because if you look at all the they had first class on the Titanic, second class, and third
Oh man,
class. Yeah,
yeah, and I mean, there were things that happened in the film that just wouldn't like. Jack, as a third class passenger, would never be allowed to come to first class for dinner.
exactly.
That just didn't happen. But
Cool.
you suspend your disbelief.
But it's Hollywood. Everything can happen. Everything can happen in
Exactly.
Hollywood. You can change.
Exactly. That shipwreck is disintegrating more and more, and there's idiots who are like, we should bring it up. And I'm like, I think you should just leave it because it's kind of a graveyard.
It will kind of be scientifically impossible to bring it up to. I just don't think we have
It's,
that technology.
yeah, it's so embedded in there. It's not, but just leave it alone.
I agree. I agree. Just let nature take its course with it. It's not gonna last forever. It's not gonna last
No,
forever. And what's left is left. And nature's gonna do its thing, and it's gonna disintegrate in the depths of the Atlantic Ocean.
exactly. Yes, Tina, I would have too because Jack's awesome. Yeah.
But Stina, wouldn't Steve Billings be jealous, or wouldn't Frankie be jealous? That's my
no.
that's my question to you.
Oh man.
No, I wouldn't. I mean, nah.
Sorry for my heavy breathing.
You're fine.
Okay.
Oh my God, Stina, you get
Oh, that's that Monty Python song. Sit on my face and tell me that you love me. So gross. They did that. They did a live show, and it was all of them plus Terry Gilliam dressed up as butlers with these big aprons, and they sang the song, and then they walked off stage, and they were all naked underneath the aprons, and their bums were sticking out.
I think I remember that. I've seen some of the live shows they recorded.
Yes, like they in this live they did the spam skit, and then the Spanish Inquisition comes in, and Terry Jones sort of jumped and flipped around, and his wig fell off.
Nobody talks about the Spanish Inquisition.
Exactly.
I know. It's like coming back through. It's like when you're entering America as a U.S. citizen, you get the Spanish Inquisition at immigration and customs.
Yes.
Nobody likes the Spanish Inquisition.
No. Oh. Yeah.
Well, Steve's on vacation, Stina, allegedly. And
allegedly.
Frankie's probably, I don't know. I don't know. He's probably lurking somewhere. He'll be there soon, Stina.
Yes.
But in the meantime, Stina, I would love a nice cold Arnold Palmer or some raspberry sweet tea, and then I don't know. And then maybe you can make some hot English tea and some scones.
Oh,
With
scones.
clotted cream and strawberry jam. That would be
Buttered
nice.
scones for tea.
GT, remember when you? Oh my God!
Oh.
I don't remember that, Stina. I mean, I did make a picture of you
Wearing only earrings or whatever.
Do I have it? Do I have it on my channel on this thing? If not, I'll find. If not, I'll find it.
Spotted dick.
No. Let me find it really quick. We were talking about spotted dick yesterday with Boston Girl Bridge. We're talking about this restaurant, and we're talking about fish chips, mushy peas, and spotted dick for dessert. It was so fun. It was so funny.
Wow. I wonder who came up with that name.
I don't know. I guess because it's. I don't know. Maybe
there were a bunch of people eating whatever it was, and there was a guy called Dick, and he had spots on his face.
Yeah, maybe
who made it or something.
Or maybe because of the what should we call it? The currants or raisins, whatever they put in it, reminds them of spots or something.
Oh yes, spots on a dick. Yeah.
And maybe it was made for somebody called Richard.
Yes. Richard the Third.
Yeah, Richard the Third. I don't know. There we go.
Wow.
That'll be a good meme contest. You'll win that one.
There you go. How's that, Stina? There you go. Not today. Not today, Stina.
That's a good one.
Yeah. You make such a good nun, Stina. Sister Steve, Sister Steve, Sister. That picture makes me look fat. That picture makes you look sweet and innocent, like an
Yeah.
angel, like a sister Stina or Sister Billings.
How do you solve a problem like Stina?
There you go.
How do you tie a cloud and bring it down, or whatever the lyrics are?
Yeah. In
Actually,
fact, Stina, if you sang, you could be like the you could become the singing nun.
yes. I wanted to be a nun in my
Really?
early 20s. Yeah.
Bloody hell.
No longer. Yeah. It was just a thing I went through. You're trying to figure everything out.
See, there you go. Look, Kathy says you look angelic. See, you look religious.
Oh.
You look like a real like a real nun, sister. You're more fun than being a sister act. We could call it Stina act.
Hey, sister soul, sister soul, sister soul.
Yeah. I'm gonna say this again, Stina. But Stina Billings, you can kiss a nun once, you can kiss a nun twice, but you can't get out of the habit. There you go.
Oh God.
That's an old one. That one was just for Stina. But Kathy Billings is right. She looks angelic, like a real nun. She looks religious and inspiring, like a saint, Saint Stina. There you go. Sister Stina, the Virgin Stina.
Right.
Yeah, but that was like a simulation, Stina, of what you would be like if you were a nun.
Exactly.
We can just we could imagine how far. Oh.
I was in a choral society, and there was a lady there, and she had been a nun actually, and then she gave it up because she wanted to have a family. She nowadays it's a little easier to kind of get out of there. Back then it was for life. But now you can take it back, basically.
Yeah, but they can't keep you.
No.
Oh, you know.
No. Back then, way back, yeah, it was not. Actually, there's a really good film with Audrey Hepburn. It was done in 1959. It's called The Nun Story. And that's kind of what happens with her, because she wanted to be a nun so bad, but she just couldn't be obedient. But she wanted to be a nurse as well. So
wow.
It's a really good movie, actually. It's really good. Yeah, they would, Stina, I think. Yeah, Kathy, I mean, just the boot camp they go through to be a nun. Like, you can't touch another nun. You have to poke their sleeve or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, there was also another movie about nuns. It was called Nuns on the Run. And it had Eric Idle in it for Monty Python and Robbie Coltrane, who played Hagrid.
Oh, Hagrid, yes.
And they basically what I remember was they were bank robbers, and they go on they kind of hide it in a nun, disguised as nuns.
Oh right, yes, yeah.
And
yeah,
basically one of the sisters in the nun place lost all the money on horse racing. And basically they used the money from the bank robbery to save the place for the nun. But yeah, it's kind of yeah.
Oh my God.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh. So Stina Billings, do you have a crush on Tina Dandridge? Are you a Tina Dandridge fan? Are you like a member of Boss Up or Boss Down? And I mean, does Tina pick you up on the bus at all?
Boss up, bus down.
Yeah, boss up, bus.
Get up, get down. Naughty nuns.
Naughty nuns. Oh wow. Was you ever in that movie, Stina?
Let me guess, it's like porn or something.
I'm sure it is.
Has to be. I mean, they've even come up with like COVID porn.
Oh my god.
Like where they're wearing masks. I mean, at
Oh
one point,
God.
people were advised to wear masks during sex. They're like, please do that.
Oh my god. Can you imagine? Come on. Can you imagine wearing a fucking mask having sex like that?
No.
I mean, the steam. I mean, you're breathing. You'd be suffocated. You'd be having breathing
Yes.
difficulties with that man. You
I
know.
mean, it would also just sort of look ridiculous and not really arousing. Could
Uh-huh.
they?
So, Stina Billings, what makes Southern boobies special?
They're plump. I don't know.
Compared to like Yankee boobies or West Coast boobies or
Viking.
East Coast boobies or British boobies, English and Scottish. Hello, my Dateline. Welcome to the chat.
Dateline.
Hope you're doing well.
Get well soon. We want you to get well.
Well, yeah, Stina Billings must be a fan of these straight to DVD movies.
I can imagine what they look like. Actually, they'd sort of. I mean, boobs. I mean, mine have already started. The gravity takes over, and yeah, that's all I'll say.
They'll probably be wrinkly and they'll probably be touching the ground. On that trailer.
Mine are too big, actually, and strangely, like when I was like 11, I'm like, I want big boobs, and I have big boobs, and they're in the way. I'm like, get out of the way! I'm trying to do this. My dog is having a dream, so if you hear a little burp,
that's cool.
Yeah. And now she's silent, of course.
And my Dateline is folding laundry.
My Dateline does more with folding laundry than I could ever do because I'm fine with putting it in the wash, taking it out of the wash, putting it in the dryer, but that's where I stop.
Oh my god, that's scary. That's scary, Stina. Did you have nightmares? Did it turn you on? Did you need therapy?
Flaps. They'd be like little flaps or something. I don't know.
They'd be like fried eggs gone wrong.
Yeah.
Saggy fried eggs would be so funny.
I mean, again, like gravity does take over, so for all of us.
Yep. Gravity definitely does take over.
Yeah. That was a dumb movie.
Pancakes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, fried eggs too. Pancakes. Maybe crepes, because crepes are thinner than.
Ooh, crepes. Wait.
Crepes are thinner than pancakes, though.
I've seen people like make crepe cakes. Oh my lord! It's basically just layers of crepes with like whipped cream in between and frosting and so looks so good.
It's gotta have Nutella on it.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Definitely gotta have Nutella. I love Nutella.
Yeah,
I love Nutella.
I was a free sample person at Costco for a little bit. It's the worst job ever. But I was sampling, giving out free samples of Nutella, and I had to tell them the benefits. And I was like, it's frosting.
It tastes good.
It does, but they're like, you have to tell the health benefits. I'm like, well, this has skim milk and nuts. And like with one person, I'm like, this has skim milk, nuts. You can put it in a smoothie. It's frosting.
You can put it on pancakes. You can put it on sandwiches. You can cover bananas with it. You can put it in ice cream.
Yep.
You could put it on Stina Billings' body if you ever wanted to and lick it off.
I went to a coffee shop.
I would do that.
Hell no.
I went to a coffee shop and they made
I was being rude.
They made Nutella milkshakes. That was really good.
And you can even put it on spotted dick too. There you go.
And then I was demonstrating those, and then they had huge tubs of them. They were like kilogram huge. I don't know, like 5-gallon tubs of them or something, and everyone took pictures next to them. I'm like, they're all gonna post this on Facebook later today, and as if they're originally doing it.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
I do love the samples of Sam's Club and Costco.
I mean, you can have your whole lunch there.
Yeah, I know.
I was demonstrating like protein bars, and I've seen them around. It's a Jewish father with his Jewish son. I think the son lives with them because I've seen them everywhere together all the time, kind of thing. And he's like, "Is this kosher?" I'm like, "I have no clue." So I just handed him the box to look at. So, and then he tried it, and he's like, "That's disgusting." And it was. It's like sawdust. I tried it for myself. It was so gross.
Oh my god!
I got some weird questions from people.
Yeah, go on. What like?
I was serving jelly bellies, like jelly beans, and someone's like, "Are those vitamins?"
Oh my god!
Like, I'm not just passing out cups of vitamins. And then I was serving Jarlsberg cheese, and someone thought I was serving bouillon cubes.
What the bloody hell?
I'm like, the sign is right there on the front. It says cheese. Plus, I don't think eating a bouillon cube is going to be yummy. Oh.
But yeah, I do love it. Yeah, getting those samples at Sam's and Costco.
Yes. And there was we were never allowed to eat the samples while we were working, clearly, because it's like that, you're not supposed to do that. But there were times, I mean, I once was demonstrating a huge jug of cranberry juice that was the Kirkland brand. And when no one was around, I would just help myself. I would just be like, "I'm thirsty. We can't have water with us." So, yep. You have to do that, Stina. That's, I mean, yeah, you get like 1,000 for like $25.
I don't know. I think Stina likes $1.50 hot dog and Coke or Pepsi, whatever they serve.
They make good hot dogs, honestly.
I know.
They do.
I mean, I've had a Sam's Club hot dog and I've had a Costco hot dog. The one thing I will say is the Costco has a better quality hot dog bun compared to Sam's Club.
Yes.
That's what I will say. Both do $4.99 chickens as well.
Right.
And what else? But what I like about Costco is you can use your Costco card internationally.
Yes, and if you go just for the lunch,
you
don't have to be a member. You can just go in and eat.
Yes, same as using the pharmacy too.
Exactly.
I know. So Stina, maybe you can ask Frankie to take you on a date to Costco, and you can say, "Hey, Frankie, take me on a date to a members only exclusive club." There you go.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I can show you the world.
Well, that definitely.
But yeah, I mean, the job itself, they were getting away with stuff. Like, we were never allowed water. Ever, because someone probably ruined it for everyone else by drinking.
Of course, it happens.
Of course, but like, God, and then like, if you were cooking something, you couldn't go to the bathroom. So, even though we put up signs where it's like, "This is hot, don't touch it," because people are like, "Oh, can I touch that?" So, you know.
You know what? You know what happens when people don't read signs.
They do it anyway, and then they try to.
They do it anyway. I've been at the grocery store before, and I've seen people go through no, they don't take cash at that particular check lane or self checkout, and then they've got cash.
Yep. And then they
Or
complain.
yeah,
And then it's like, well, it was actually written there. I mean,
but
unless you get a
but the sign's there. Or people don't listen. I'm gonna do this. Do you confirm this? Do you confirm that? Do you confirm this? Yeah. Well,
right.
this is this, but you told me to do it.
God. And we wouldn't even get a half an hour. Like, we only had, within a 7-hour shift, a half-hour break. It wasn't even half an hour because we had to close down. Like, if your lunch was at 12 to 12:30, you had to close down after 12 and then have everything set up by 12:30. So you have like 10 minutes, basically, to eat and go to the bathroom and then be set to go. It's so stupid.
Hey, my dateline, can you just maybe some fries, some like chips, mushy peas, and some cod?
Ooh.
And I'll be happy. That would be great.
Sand dabs and salmon with
What the hell? And what the hell is sand dabs?
Papa Riddell? What's that?
I don't know. Sounds posh.
Salmon. Salmon is salad dabs and salmon tonight with pappardelle noodles.
Yeah.
What the heck are sand dabs?
Salmon. Salmon.
No. Sand dabs. What are sand dabs?
Yeah.
Oh, sand dabs. Okay, I see it. I don't know. That's a good question.
Give us an answer, Dateline. Petrelli. So I don't even know what that is.
Fish.
Okay.
I've had a soul. I've had a soul before.
You got soul. He's a soul man. Sorry.
Hold on, let me look
random.
it up. Sand dab. Let me look it up for you. I'll help you out.
What a dick.
With custard.
Yes,
We have flatfish in England, but we call them flatties or plaice.
Flat.
And you got like little orange spots.
Oh, those are flatfish.
Wow.
Those are they call the flatfish. They're large tooth flounders.
Yeah, let me
I
show
see.
you.
Here in Canada, we have salmon aplenty.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You got all that salmon in the. You got all that salmon in the mountains.
Yeah, my dad, he worked for the fisheries and aquaculture department, so yeah, he was all about the salmon. Flatties. Yeah, exactly.
And they're really good. They're really good. It's a flatfish. They're really good too. It tastes really good.
I mean, I don't like seafood, but if I had to have one, like you have no choice, it would salmon. I'd be fine with that. I don't mind salmon.
Always good when they're on sale. But this is what they look like. This is a plaice or a flatfish.
Okay.
Yeah, those.
I see.
And that's what they look like when they're.
Wow, I didn't know that.
You can eat them too.
Nice. Oh, nice.
They're really good. These are always GT, do you like tuna? I'm not really a Tina Dandridge fan, to be honest, Tina Billings. So
I only like tuna if it's got like 5 pounds of mayonnaise in it, which is terrible for you.
I like the fish tuna. I like the fish tuna.
Yeah. I've heard that like the Subway tuna fish it's not even actually fish, like it's some kind of weird thing.
Subway. Yes, well, and Subway in Ireland at the time they weren't allowed to call their subs bread. It was cake.
It's like a pastry or something. Yeah, it's
cake because of the crappy sugar.
I'm like, along with my high blood pressure and stuff where I'm going to get it settled down, there's a lot of things that I'm going to have to stop eating, and like bread and like really rich bread is like, that's no longer. Because it's delicious, but it's terrible.
I
Yeah.
know. I know. It's
I
funny.
love ice cream. I love it so much, but it's awful for you if you have a
Mhm.
lot of it.
Mhm.
So, like,
Mm.
I can't have it in the house because it'll be gone by tonight. So, anyway, enough about my Stumpy brand tuna. Sometimes
No,
they,
thank you. I'll pass.
sometimes they even put sugar in cans of tuna. I'm like, you don't have to do that.
No, I seen a thing on Facebook about people putting chocolate in their chili.
What?
Yeah, people were putting
Are
dark
you
chocolate in their
serious?
chili.
Why?
Oh, that's an insult.
For
That's an
I
why?
don't
insult. No,
know.
no, no, no. That's
I
an
seen a
insult.
pitch. I seen a
You
picture
mother.
of it in my Facebook because I know in Cincinnati in Ohio they serve the chili with spaghetti, which is friggin' disgusting, and I would never do such a thing.
Right.
No.
Oh, yes, state line. Bananas, if you freeze them and it's like ice cream. Yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing. And like you can blend up like straw. I've also heard of like blending up frozen mango and adding a bit of lime juice, and it's like sherbet. Yeah. But chocolate and chili,
No.
what?
Mm-mm, that's an insult.
That is
You said
insulting. I mean,
you tell that to a
You
Texan, they'll be like,
you'd
"What
be
the fuck?"
you'd be telling people to put corn strip in the chili next. I mean, I hear about people putting sugar in their spaghetti sauce. What the fuck?
well, they do, yeah, because sugar's cheap and it makes everything way more palatable. So that's why they put sugar in almost everything packaged. Like,
It kind of like I think with the sugar and the spaghetti sauce, it kind of like balance it out with
it makes it
the
more,
saltiness.
yeah, like it might be a little more
Yeah,
bitter or
the
something.
acidity.
But
Yeah, you
you
make
can,
it like a acidity.
I mean, you can make like a sweet salsa with like pineapple
Or mango.
Mm.
or mango,
Oh,
exactly.
yeah.
Because the Indian and from if, Indians have mango chutney,
Yes.
and that's like a sweet kind of.
Yeah.
I guess
And you
that's
can,
probably the Indian equivalent of salsa.
yeah, and you can make like homemade ketchup that tastes basically the same as the Heinz stuff, but it's like not full of all sorts of salt, and
Ugh.
You
that's one
know,
Yeah.
thing
I
I have to
saw
watch.
something. I just saw something just a few minutes ago.
Okay.
It was a YouTuber. She made some videos about the Dollar Tree stuff,
Uh huh.
and she found pink sauce. You know those pink sauce that went viral with this lady. She made it homemade, and
No.
people tried to order it, and people got sick. Yes, I'm not kidding.
What do you mean pink sauce? What's what?
It's like pomegranate with milk, kind of like a milk or something. I don't know. It just made everybody sick and
Oh
end
my
up
goodness.
going to the emergency room because of that shit.
I mean,
Yep.
pomegranate with milk, that wouldn't be bad, but maybe there's something in it that's not.
Yeah.
Who the hell puts pomegranate with milk? What the? Oh my
Well, like in
god.
a smoothie or something. Like,
You
I
make a
mean,
pink sauce.
I wouldn't have a glass of milk with pomegranate seeds.
It's like
Yeah.
it's like pink ketchup. Kind of like a pink ketchup, but it's not really with tomatoes or anything.
Uh
But
huh.
Right.
everybody went to the ER because of that shit.
Oh my god. You know, that's like those challenges that people do, like the
Hey, King
Yeah.
Baron.
Tide Pod shit.
Yep.
And
I remember
they were
that.
doing the milk crate challenge, and like this was maybe when
Oh
COVID was
yeah, that's in
starting,
2020. Yep.
and the
2020.
doctors in ERs were saying, please stop doing that because we have people sick with COVID. We need the beds, so don't be stupid.
Yep.
People, oh my god, people are so dumb.
Yeah, they broke their bones and everything.
Yeah, I mean, you
Uh,
could kill yourself. You get
yep.
falling down like that. I mean, the Tide Pod thing became so crazy that like some donut shops were making Tide Pod donuts with the nothing with Tide Pods, but just icing in the pattern of the
Yeah.
hiking bone.
What's that king?
getting too
Oh my
excited.
god! I just seen this video on Facebook, and it's a guy using a milk crate to get in his truck.
What? Like to step up on it, or
Yeah, to get inside it. Yeah,
maybe a
and
step ladder?
he's got the milk crate. The milk crate has rope attached to it, so when he gets in his truck and climbs in it,
Okay.
he pulls the milk crate up with the rope.
Well, I mean, as long as he's being safe about it, I mean, they're pretty sturdy.
I mean, yeah, but hey,
but
if you're a short ass, you do not need a truck that size.
No, and they usually have a step,
Yeah.
but obviously they're compensating.
And
No,
I'm
it's like
short.
me.
Yeah.
It's like me. I'm 6'2" tall,
Mm-hmm.
and the biggest thing for me to do is to step into is fit into a Mini Cooper.
Right.
Not the BMW Mini Cooper, the original Mini Cooper, the same ones they use in the original Italian Job movie.
Right.
And I'm sure it's because they got small penises.
That's what it is. I mean, have you seen those videos of that guy? He's often standing in line. He'll get into fights with people. He's really short. Like, I would say he's probably like 4 feet.
No, I haven't
But he's
seen
this
him.
aggressive little Napoleon complex bugger. Who's just
Uh-huh.
like, well, you want to pick on people of small size? Is that what you're telling me? And they're like, we didn't say anything. He gets in all these arguments. Always in line for like coffee or something.
Oh my God, Stina Billings drives a Daewoo. I remember.
Daewoo?
Yeah, it's like some Korean car brand. I remember, and we used to have them in the UK. And what that company did was they bought the molds from the English version of GM or Chevrolet called Vauxhall in England, and there was like a car called a Vauxhall Astra, and basically they made their own version of a Vauxhall Astra with the molds they purchased. Yeah, they were kind of weird, really.
Oh, is
but
this
yeah.
what they? Hang on. Is that one?
Yeah.
Cool.
But there's a Daewoo based on a Vauxhall Astra. They just bought the molds off the company that the Vauxhall started making them, and Daewoo bought the molds off them, and they made their own version.
Wow.
Oh my God! You lost your all virginity in a Daewoo. Wow.
That's good to know.
That's so what a romantic place to do it.
See, what I don't understand.
Yeah.
Is why people do it in cars, because it's like that looks so uncomfortable and tight, and just you can't put your limbs places, and just it's too compact. It would be too claustrophobic for me. I'd be like, nah.
Yeah.
I mean, unless you're both on the front seat, maybe that's different.
You can. It depends. I mean, the problem is the gaze that gets in the way.
Right. Yes.
That's the biggest. That's the problem. That's the problem. Yeah, that's the problem. Is the gaze that gets in the way.
You know, Stina, as soon as I said the word tight, I knew someone was going to be like, "Oh,
hey, honey, honey, ho, ho, how you doing? Welcome to the Generic Troll channel. Hope you're doing good, and thank you for popping in.
Honey, 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 ho, honey, honey,
Howdy, yeah.
I don't even know if that's the word.
It sounds like. I mean, it sounds. I mean, it
Howdy,
sounds.
It's like Wilson in Home Improvement. Heidi ho, good neighbor.
That
was a good show.
Honey, Home Improvement.
Yeah. Yeah. My dad had a thing though. He said all the sitcoms, or shows where there's like little kids and stuff. The show gets ruined when the kids start to grow up.
Mm-hmm.
because they sort of become more bratty or what, I don't know. But
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wilson's face. Well, yeah, he's always partly covered anyway. So.
Oh my god. Just call me a hoe on Saturdays. So you're a hoe at weekends. What do you do in the weekday? Are you like a dominatrix or
Does she live in
Hello.
Idaho?
Idaho? Oh my
Idaho,
god,
Idaho? I don't
Dalaho from Idaho. There you go.
know. Next up, we're gonna hoe the garden.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. HSN.
Right?
Oh, ho ho ho,
Nerd.
Garden channel.
Ho, ho, ho.
ho ho ho! Merry Christmas! Oh my god, hey, Christmas in
Christmas
Christmas in
in
March.
March.
We're the third month of the new year, folks. Come on
Yep.
now.
Only a few months.
You know, it's so
I
funny. We're in the third month with all the drama continuing.
Yep.
I'm not a hoe. I'm not a hoe either. There you go. I'm just
No.
I don't know. I'm just somebody on YouTube. YouTube celebrity. There you go. I ain't even that, to be honest. I'm just somebody on
Be
YouTube. That's all I
careful.
can say.
Don't let Howard Stern sue your ass.
Ah.
Oh god, yeah. And
Howard.
I don't make death threats like that idiot. You
Yeah,
He's an
know.
no.
interesting person.
I
He
would never
is.
do that to Howard Stern, even though, I have some disagreements with him, with him at times, things that he's been doing. Are you gonna be attacking him for what?
Right.
Jesus. That douchebag 25 is an idiot. We may have to give him an award for that.
Exactly.
Idiot of the year.
Didn't he used to be a judge on one of those talent?
He
But
was, yeah.
you know something? You know who's famous? Who is a celebrity? Out of all, Clowny.
Uh huh.
Yeah.
Oh, because of the Steve Harvey.
Yep.
Yeah,
And
he
oh,
has a show on Tubi.
he's got a
Yes.
movie. He's got like a self. He's got like a movie on Tubi, and basically it's like I told him it reminds me of the way it's been filmed and shot. It reminds me of the early seasons of Trailer Park Boys. That
Right.
same filming style
Yes.
because it was
Yeah.
filmed because Clowney filmed all that Clowney thing was all filmed on cell phones.
Well, yeah.
No, yeah.
I saw a clip the other day of. I don't watch these shows, but this clip was amazing. It was Britain's Got Talent, and
Uh-huh.
there was this young singer, and she sang this song that she had created. She's deaf. She became deaf, but she can sing, and she has a thing that she stands on so
Mm-hmm.
that she can feel the beat and stuff, and she learned how to pitch her voice properly. And I'm like, she can't hear anymore, but she's singing. It was phenomenal.
So hey, honey, how did you find my channel? Just curious. And Stina Billen says Howard Stern can sit on your face. Oh wow. She wants a bit. And Stina Billens wants a bit of Baba Booey. There you go.
Right?
Mm.
She
Honey
does.
Honey Ho's been here before, though. I remember the picture.
She has been here before. I was just wondering how she found the
Yeah.
channel because I've never seen her in, all the other channels in our exciting community. And
Right.
I'm just curious how new people find me.
Yeah. Well,
'Cause,
sometimes YouTube, like the whole homepage is open, and then it'll like have categories, and then it goes to
yeah,
live streams, and sometimes it's on there, depending. That's kind of how I found G Mangoes, actually.
Yeah.
He kept showing up, and I'm like, who is this guy?
Mm-hmm.
So then I checked him out, and I was like, these seem like cool people, and then,
Yeah.
you know.
Because there's certain channels I like and certain channels I enjoy going on to.
Yes. Exactly.
And that's what I like. That's what I like about YouTube. Some miserable whiny bastards too, but that's another story. We're not gonna mention their names and start World War III. So
I used to hate watch what's her face? Truthfully Trisha.
Oh my god, yeah.
But I couldn't take her voice after a while. And her teeth are creepy looking. Like they're too perfect, they're too big. I have this weird thing where it's like if someone looks too perfect, it's kind of like, are they a robot?
that's how Disney movies represent people.
Yes.
You know, everybody. Do you make a movie or a series or a serial or whatever or a show? It's full of pretty people.
Yeah.
And everyone in a Disney movie is so perfectly painting this picture of everyone being so perfect and beautiful.
And the girl
life
princesses
is not
always have like a size -10 waist. You know?
Yeah. And life isn't life is not like that.
No, but like, truthfully, Trisha, like I just got annoyed with her voice after a while. Where I love school, you know, it's like I don't care, and she's just really crazy.
Oh my god, yeah.
She's insane.
Did you ever see her on Dr. Phil?
Yes. Oh,
because the person who
falls down.
Because the person who put her on, Dr. Phil Wendy, she used to be part of this community too.
Right.
I ain't seen her head from her for a while, but yeah.
Truthfully. Yeah, you can see Dr. Phil's for crying out loud.
I mean, Dr. Phil couldn't even perform a miracle on Truthfully Trisha. That's all I'm saying.
It's funny because she wanted to walk off. He's like, well, if you're going to dramatically walk off, that's not an exit. So she went to the back. You have to go through the audience.
I mean, she ain't changed. You told me about your YouTube channel on my OnlyFans account. I didn't even know you had an OnlyFans account, Stina Billings. There you go. That's the first I've had. But yeah.
Dr. Phil's wife is very strange, but the thing is, she does a huge amount of work for like domestic violence victims. Like a huge amount. So I respect her there, but I'm like, your face is pulled back. Yeah. I think I interrupted you. Sorry.
No, do you know who MFW is?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, she annoys me.
Yeah.
Her voice annoys the shit out of me too.
I know, it's like that. It's just so, I'm like, you're gonna wear your voice out. Stop it.
Between her and Truthfully Trisha, both annoyed the shit out of me.
Oh yes. And I eventually just stopped watching, and I'm like, oh, my life is so free now.
Yeah.
But yeah, there was a whole thing. I won't talk about it too much because I find it upsetting, but like where her dog gave birth to a lot of puppies, and like because of her not helping out properly, like a couple of them died or something. Yeah. So like I think Julia of all people was saying she didn't do this, she didn't, like she wasn't doing that properly, but
I mean MFW needs a pet rock. That's it. She don't need anything to be responsible with or take care of anything.
Absolutely. I really kind of wish that there was a license that you had to apply for to own pets or have children.
I agree.
So, like, I can't have kids and I really want to have kids.
Uh-huh.
But then I see others who like populate like rabbits, and they're all just miserable, and they're just like, I'm gonna have more and more kids, so we have more and more money. So they, yeah, it sucks, but I just sort of.
I mean, here's why I don't want kids. I ain't got kids. The world is too fucked up.
Yeah.
And shit is getting worse and worse and worse. And I don't want to be liable or responsible for bringing a kid into this shitty world. To be
Right.
honest, because shit's getting worse.
Mm. Yeah, life kind of sucks right now.
So, Kathy, what was MFW like when she had less than 1,000 subs and before? I mean, after her surgery, or before her surgery?
She used to be a
Personality-wise.
fat ass. She used to be a fat ass before the surgery.
Well, of course she
Well,
did.
it was stomach surgery, wasn't it?
Well, I mean, her personality-wise.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course she was. Yeah.
I mean, I'm glad that she got through it, but like she drinks so excessively, and I think smokes, and I'm like, that's really dangerous if you want to have surgery.
Mm-hmm.
In the beginning, she was humble.
Uh-huh.
In the beginning.
Because that's the thing, in my opinion. Always stay humble. Be humble. Don't forget your roots. Don't forget who you are.
Exactly. I've had several humbling experiences. I used to be kind of really super over dramatic about a lot of stuff, and I've really settled down. Just, it can come with age, whatever.
I mean, that's the thing. I mean, I'm just chill. I'm just chilling here.
Exactly.
I do my live. I just have a chill stream. Just talk a bunch of random. I mean, I don't even know what the hell we're going to talk about today. I just go on here, and I just let the acknowledge the side chat, and just let the stream flow, because I don't know what we're going to talk about. I just don't know.
No, you just let it evolve. And
yeah. Oh my God! Did you go with Elvis Travels, Stina Billings?
Duh.
To the donkey show, because that's the kind of thing Elvis Travels likes.
Oh Lord Jesus!
Oh God!
To the donkey show.
Not the donkey. Donkey.
That's
hee-haw.
what my mom used to
Hee-haw,
say.
hee-haw, hee-haw.
Hee-haw. She would use the term donkey's ears, like, oh, they haven't done that in donkey's ears.
I bet she likes Donkey Kong.
Who, my mom?
Yeah.
Because my mom is no longer with us, but maybe Stina.
Yeah.
Now what are we going to talk about? Jeez.
Oh no. I keep that people.
No stretchy girl. You have a good nap? Yes. Hello. Oh. Why do you keep saying
You see, I get criticized because of that shit. Oh, that triggered the fuck out of that person. I remember that.
Yes. Dateline, what the frick? Well, we won't let that happen. Uh-huh. I think he's just breathing into his mic. Everybody.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
I got a bit of cold. I got a bit of a. I'm sorry. I got a bit of a cold.
Oh no, that's fine.
why? Why do they want to take your channel down? What the fuck is wrong with these people? Fuck them, man. Fuck Red Pill, you blinded little bitch. How you gonna
God.
report? You can't find the report, bitch.
I
You're
mean,
blind
Abe.
as fuck.
I mean, Abe is so dumb that Abe thought that one of the people in my shorts was me. That is
Yeah,
how.
he's stupid.
That is how.
I
That
see
is
the
how dumb.
miracle.
That is
That's the
how.
miracle. Got it.
That is how dumb. That is how dumb Abe is. That he thinks this person in the shorts is me. When all I do is load a template from CapCut and just put a picture on it, and it does it. It makes the video itself. That's how fucking dumb evil Abe is. And fucking Red Pill can't fucking see anyway. He's a dumb ass stalker. Fucking dumb twat.
Yeah.
And my Dayline,
Nah.
what's Steve Billings gonna do? I mean,
No, she's.
he ain't gonna do
Dayline
shit.
is not making fun of disabilities.
Yeah.
I don't see it in my end. I mean, when I saw her videos, it doesn't say about disabilities, but she's speaking the damn truth of what's going on. How this people were trying to attack the disabilities.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Hmm.
Tina's always talking about her leg.
Stupid
Okay,
bot.
fine. But then she makes fun of Flacco's hand. You know.
Yeah.
So,
Ah, see? Take
God,
that,
like.
Tina, you stupid botch.
And she probably
I'm
makes fun of
super
and don't forget
dangerous.
and don't forget she makes fun of Donovan too.
Exactly.
And the
Mhm.
bitch.
God.
Well, my Dayline,
You
a strike is nothing. And you can
You can
appeal this.
appeal
You
that.
can appeal. You can appeal strikes.
Yes.
It's a bunch of
Uh-huh.
bullshit.
And that's one thing I really try not to do ever is put anyone down for something like the way that Abyss talks. Like he's
Mm-hmm.
either got like brain damage or it's a stammer or something.
Mm-hmm.
And people all the time go, like, and I'm like, look, love him or hate him, like, just that's how he talks, okay?
Yeah, of course. That's the way. That's
Yeah.
that's the way he is. I have a little bit of a stutter too. I don't care.
Yeah.
I've had it. I've had it for 40-something years. I used to go to speech therapy. So what?
Yeah.
End of the world. And here I am on a YouTube channel streaming, talking a bunch of random shit to a bunch of random people. There you go.
But exactly, and I won't go after someone for something they're born with.
Yeah.
Or I wouldn't even go after Tina with her leg because like that's
Yeah.
wasn't an infection or something. Like
She's dirty. She's dirty as fuck. She's a nasty
Yeah,
pig.
I hate people lying too. My Dateline. I know you've got more. You've got moles. You're not You're not biased, and it's your channel. You can make videos and clip whoever you want to do.
exactly.
I've never seen nothing bad or negative in your videos whatsoever. I've never seen you bully anybody or take them, or complain about people's disabilities. I mean,
Exactly.
I know
I
I made,
want them on the videos. This
I
is
mean,
the one thing. I love it when you and me were on our videos. I love that shit. I love
Right.
it. Even Stacy too. I love that shit too. I mean, my goodness.
Tina,
We had a really good old
I
time.
don't doubt that he's gone after people. I'm just saying me personally,
Interesting girl.
only me. I don't go after
hey, Jersey girl, thanks for popping in. Hope you're doing
people
well.
for like stuff that they're born. I'm just saying in my case, I don't like.
Yeah.
They're all going after each other. I'm like, okay, fine. If you guys want to be like that,
I
go
mean,
ahead.
okay. I mean, I know I made a bus with Boss Dan on it, and I called it. People called it the Tar bus. But here's the thing: I always say TARD stands for Tina's Army, Ready and Dangerous. There you go.
Oh, I didn't know that.
If anybody says TARD, I say it's Tina's Army, Ready and
Ready and
Dangerous.
dangerous.
Yeah, I'm not taking the piss out of. I'm not taking the piss out of anyone's disabilities or anything like
Right.
that. Yeah. But
Mm-hmm.
Kathy Real Builds makes a
Oh,
great
that's
point.
right.
Yeah.
What movie did you finish watching? Jersey
Girl.
Because I know movies. Not all of them, but
Jersey Girl.
Jersey Girl.
Jersey Girl.
There is a movie called Jersey Girl, so I think.
She probably one of those, that show from MTV, the Jersey Shores.
Oh, Jersey Shore. I hated that show with a passion. Oh my god.
Right. No, yeah, Stina. Yeah. If they're gonna go after each other, doing that, I'm like, fine.
When I'm super dangerous, super botch. I love that.
Tyler Perry.
I've been watching some weird shit on TikTok, I swear, and Facebook.
Right.
Oh my Jesus.
Yeah. Oh my god. TikTok. You can just spend hours on that bloody app. I hate it sometimes.
I hate their live streams. They
I spent a
suck.
bit. Yeah, I spent a little bit too much. I would put TikTok on when I was like recovering from surgery and couldn't sleep. I was like, because my sleep pattern got fucked up. So
Right.
that's what I did with
I hate their live stream. I really hate their live stream because you have to be cammed up and shit. I was like, man, I want to fucking turn off my fucking cam.
I would just put
Oh,
I would just put a teddy bear on. I put a teddy bear on the other and turn the camera around and go, I'm a teddy bear.
Exactly.
right.
Or put a mask on like V. I put a V for Vendetta mask and pretend to be anonymous.
Oh yeah. One of
Yeah.
the one that Isaac has in this little background, the mask thing, that lights up. Hell yeah.
Yeah. I don't know.
Hmm.
Yeah. I don't know. Get like a gimp mask or something. I don't know. And
It's so
use the
stupid.
mouth gag that's one sent Tina.
I know
Right.
it's been a long time. It's been a long time I haven't done anything with TikTok.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I did like a couple of videos here and there. The last time I did was New Year's Eve and wish everybody a happy New Year, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
Blah de blah de blue blah.
Oh, I remember about New Year's Eve was struggling doing that stream for the award ceremony and then going
Oh my
to
God,
bed
yeah.
and then going to bed right after that.
Yes.
So I
Yeah, that was
remember
a pretty good stream.
I was it
It
was
was fun.
I was in bed before midnight. There you go.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yes,
don't do the whole countdown thing. I'm like, oh, it's 12 o'clock. Cool.
I usually do the countdown when we used to have New Year's Eve parties. I'll play Big Ben counting you.
Oh, if it's at a party, yeah. But like if I'm by
Yeah.
myself, I'm just like, okay.
Uh-huh. Was you in that movie, Stina Billings? I mean, did you ever find out who you are or what you
Goodness.
are or where you are, whatever?
With baby oil.
Oh my god, yeah, baby oil. Bloody nuns, 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 nuns.
None of it. Having none of it. There's actually a place up north called, it looks like none of it, but it's Nunavut. It's I think the Northwest Territories in Canada. Yeah, Nunavut. Yep.
There you go. He's a clip we can play. It's only a short one.
Sure.
It's Father Jack, by the way.
Nuns! Reverse! Reverse!
There you go. Nuns. Nuns reverse.
I
Yeah,
don't like
That's
nuns.
funny.
yeah. Gotta have a classic Father Jack, Father Ted, Father Jack clip, which is kind of cool.
Yeah. Oh, Jake's life.
Uh
Mhm.
oh.
What? Oh.
I ain't been in a stream. I have not been in a stream for a while, to be honest.
Oh yeah. Huh. Jake.
So his title is "I'm sick." Test said I don't have to see. Did the test lie?
Sometimes they do. I don't know.
I don't know.
Not yet, Stina. Sorry. If I
I
go
mean,
over there later and he's live, I'll ask him about it.
yeah. I'm sorry, but I think you need to hop along and move on from the kangaroo, Stina. Oh my God, Stina's leaving me for the kangaroo now. I'm heartbroken. Oh
Or
my
the
God, I'm
kiwi
gonna
bird. Yeah.
yeah. Leave me for the caramel covered chocolate kangaroo, whatever the hell she calls him. Yeah, I got the sniff. I feel like I'm getting a cold or something. I got the sniffles. I swear it's just freaking weather being warm, 1 minute cold, the next minute warm, then cold, warm, then
Yes.
cold.
We're having to be careful because there's like a strep infection going around. So
Yeah, my voice sounds alright. It's just my fucking
right.
How was my Saturday? I went to work. I was up at 4 a.m. My dateline. Had my coffee in hand. I paid my bills. So went to work.
There you
Came
go.
home. Played a little bit of Cyberpunk again because I love that bloody game. And then I came on here. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And then I played Quiplash with Punky and Facey, and I won both rounds because I am the best.
Nice.
Yeah,
Our
Okay.
friend. Our friend.
that's me. Yeah, that was good. I came up with the best answers. Well, generic troll, off-brand troll, generic, and same on more or less meanings.
Right.
It sounds like a typical Saturday afternoon in England. It just pisses down and it's so miserable and it's ugh.
See, I love the rain.
I got tires.
I mean, I don't
I
like it
got a
for like 2 weeks straight, but I do like the rain.
Mm-hmm.
My uncle was trying to be a Karen for real. Oh my god, he almost got to a fight with one of those people in Walmart. Oh my gosh, shit.
Because we've had
Oh my
droughts
god.
here. We've had droughts here,
Oh yeah.
and so
We
like people
do
complain in
too.
the spring about the rain, and I'm like, just wait for the drought, and then you're gonna be.
Miss
So,
Amy, Miss
so
Amy,
the
I'm gonna
cow.
say this. Enjoy the rain because by summertime it's gonna be dry as toast.
Yeah,
Okay.
like
We're gonna I mean
we get to the point where we actually they're like nobody set any fires anywhere, please, because they can turn into forest fires because it's so dry.
oh yeah. I know like in the summer last year we didn't had the rain ever since.
Right.
It was hot. It was like 100 and oh my god, it was like almost 120.
Yeah, and there was one July where it didn't rain at all.
Nope.
There was some sunny days, but most days were just hazy and muggy, and it was awful.
Yes. The
My
humidity is the killer.
Yeah.
my birthday's December.
Nice.
Woo. My
Right.
birthday is a month with no holidays.
Right. My brother and I were both
Obviously.
fall babies, so mom had to deal with being pregnant in the summer.
Well, I was a fall baby too. I was born in the fall. I was born in December.
Right.
It's weird because I always considered December being winter.
Well, yeah. I mean,
But officially, I'm a fall baby.
yeah. It's like
Yep,
if it's not
because
on the
the
21st
winter
or
is,
whatever.
yep,
It's
the 21st.
so you're right.
Actually, the 20. Yeah. You are a fall baby.
Yep.
Summer.
I wonder if fall babies are the result of like Valentine's Day.
I ain't got a clue when I was conceived. To be honest, I've never worked it out. To be honest, so it's
Well, you
I
just
I just blame it. I just blame it on my parents. It's on my parents' fault. There you go.
so it'd be November, October, September, August, July, June, May, April, March.
I was conceived in March. Then bloody hell. So I was conceived about
Be
now.
ready.
Oh my god.
Be ready for the springtime because bugs are coming out.
I remember in like 2007,
Mm-hmm.
Russia was experiencing like a population drop. And so they made like this national holiday where it's like everyone stay home, you'll be paid, but everyone have sex, okay? Because we need babies. So it was basically this national holiday to
Bye.
go and have sex
Uh-huh.
Oh, nice.
so that they could have some more babies
Get
in
lay
Russia.
day.
Can you
Let's get
imagine?
lay day.
Oh,
Lay day. Let's get
Lay
laid.
Day. Yeah. They should do that every year with
Well, it's
everyone.
funny though. Like back in, I know, like back in this late 70s, before I was born, maybe conceived. You know, they had all these crazy strikes in England. They called it the Winter of Discontent, where
Yes,
the power stations were going on strike,
right.
and the TV stations were on strike too. So I'm sure
Yeah,
I'm sure there was a lot of babies being conceived then because there was nothing else to do.
right.
No, no power. Had to keep warm and no.
I mean, that's a function right there to get
Yeah,
warm. So,
yeah.
Exactly.
there's this movie with Kate Winslet and Idris Elba, and basically they get lost and they're in the wilderness and it's winter.
Uh-huh.
And they find a temporary cabin to stay in, and then they have sex. And I'm like, well, it's freezing, so they're helping each other to warm. It's a good movie.
So, yeah. Oh, God.
Oh, is that what they call Irish twins when they're born in the same year but like 11 months apart or something? Irish twins.
How many? How many kids do you have, my deadline? If you don't mind me asking. I thought you had one. Oh my god.
Stina.
How many you got?
It's interesting. My parents, they got married when she was 19, he was 22.
Uh-huh.
And then they were in their 30s and they sort of had the talk like, okay, are we going to have kids or not? Because like the clock's now ticking. And then they're like, okay, let's have kids. And boom, right away with my brother. And then boom, right away 3 years later with me. Just like that. No issues or.
Yeah, I used to watch.
You know what's so funny?
I used to watch vintage pornos on German TV.
Ah.
You know, that's all I'm saying. There you go. Hello, Hello, Brian. How you doing? Welcome to the Generic Troll channel. Hope you're doing well, and thank you for popping in. It's a pleasure
No.
to see you,
Brian Bebout.
Uh-huh.
It's like when I was trying to figure out his name. He's an actor. Billy Crudup? Is that how? Because it looks like Crudup.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I have like two, and they're 4 year apart. Like
Wow.
every year for that during like Obama years.
Right.
Isn't that fun?
Uh-huh.
Oh, boy. Hey, what's up, Jersey girl?
See, I don't have a problem if people have bushes down there, like both men and women.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't, I mean, I understand sometimes, like with women, it's like it's nicer if it's trimmed or whatever. But it's almost like if they want them fully shaved, fully waxed, it's almost like they make them prepubescent. And that's a little creepy, unless it's more just like a texture thing.
It's just the way. It's the way the porn industry represents. That's what it is.
Right.
Because back in the 70s when I used to watch all these German movies on German satellite TV on the German channels, it was all hairy shit
Right.
and
Oh,
and hairy armpits too.
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah,
Jesus.
yeah. That's is good. He coming. Yeah. That's is good. Yeah, blah blah blah
Das
blah.
ist gut.
Yeah,
Mein Gott.
ich komme. Yeah.
Mein Gott.
And
Somebody's gonna
yeah,
quit that.
and German the German sounds like an aggressive language. Oh my god,
A little bit.
yeah, oh my god, yeah.
Oh,
You might have
he captured 3 kids from the underground territory of Bangkok. Oh,
For real?
ah
No.
yes. Stina likes the Bangkok. I think Stina Burns likes the Bangkok.
Bangkok.
Yeah, there you go.
Bangkok. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, listen, there's a place in Quebec, and
Mm-hmm.
I'm not kidding. You can look it up. Called Saint Louis de Haha.
Oh my god.
And it even has the exclamation points. It is there. It is real. We have passed through it. Saint Louis de Haha.
Oh, okay. Where you at? Say the we the ha ha.
Saint Louis de Haha.
Ha ha ha.
It's in
Aha.
Quebec.
Oh my god. I always wanted to go to Canada. I don't know what it is, but
Oh, please come. Yeah, it's a nice place.
I've only flown over Canada.
Yeah.
The funny thing is, when I've flown into Detroit Airport, you actually see Canada when you land because Canada's so close to Detroit,
Yes, it's right there.
and you can actually see, that's like probably the close. I mean, I know I've been in Canadian airspace and I've flown over Newfoundland and all those St. John's, whatever you call it. But being closer, your closest I've been to Canada ground wise is on the plane descending into Detroit Airport because you see.
Well,
Canada.
I think Niagara Falls is
Yeah.
Detroit, and it's like there's the Canadian side and then the U.S. side.
Yep.
That's amazing. If you ever get a chance to go there, I went there when I was little. It's really amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Scary. I mean, people have gone down in barrels in that thing for some reason.
But yeah, and that's probably that's the closest I've been to Canada.
Yeah.
It's being in Detroit. Is flying over Detroit Airport, landing in there.
You know what's weird too is that if you go to Alaska, there's like a little island or something, and you can actually from there you can see Russia.
That's crazy.
Pretty cool. Isn't that insane?
Yeah.
I mean, if you look at it on the map, it's like, oh well, yeah, actually that makes sense.
I mean, the thing is, if Russia wasn't so fucked up, potentially you could drive from the UK to America going via Russia and Alaska.
Yes. Yeah, you could.
If there was a tunnel or a bridge connecting.
Yeah.
Russia and the roads and the infrastructure in Russia was really good.
One of my oldest friends, we went to elementary school together. She's Russian. They're in Moscow. I'd love to visit her, but I don't know. Russia kind of scares me. I don't know what it is.
Right now, what's going on? Shit. Highly recommend not to go.
Yeah, I remember seeing the bridge from the plane, Brian. I was like, I landed in Detroit, and I remember seeing it at the bridge, and I knew
Wow.
it was Canada because there was a
Oh,
bridge. And
Brian's Canadian too, isn't he?
no, I don't think he is. I think he's
Oh no.
American.
Oh, he's just knowledgeable.
Yeah,
Right.
he's
You
he's
know,
the
like like in Rhode Island, like the Northeast states, they
Yeah.
have like this buildings like in the library that have like a border, and like there's like certain areas like in the streets too that's like have like a border between Canada and United States.
Right. Excuse me.
Nope.
I am
That's kind of
burping.
crazy because
Goodness.
it's like if I had to walk to the other side that goes to Canada, I'm like, what the fuck I need to do then?
Right.
Can't use passport all
it's
the
great.
time.
It's crazy, and I've just and I've been in the Pyrenees Mountains, and I've just crossed over a line, and I'm in France. I'm in Spain, and in fact, there's an old picture of me somewhere, and I got one leg in France and one leg in Spain.
Oh, two places at once.
Yeah, because there's no because there's no border patrol on the Pyrenees,
Right.
so you can just walk in. That's
Yep.
cool. That's cool, Brian. But yeah,
Yeah.
I've only been to the airport of Detroit. I've seen Canada that way, and that's it. And then I go on my way from Detroit and up in the air and go to my next destination.
There's a channel I watch sometimes called Trucker Josh Vlogs, and actually it's really awesome to because it'll show him driving and stuff, and it's just neat, and he has a lot to talk about, and that's sort of interesting to see.
I'm sure it'd be cool doing live stream as a truck driver, going to all the places and truck stops and shit.
Yeah.
I mean, it'd be some
Yep.
great content. Seeing a lot lizard and
Yeah, he has a dog that he takes with him.
and the
Oh
prostitute.
god.
He showed like he has
Hell
like
no.
mini fridge and like a little bed, and oh yeah.
Oh goodness.
No, sadly he's not. He's married. They just had a baby. So
And Stina Billings, you get around a lot. Are you like the slut of YouTube now? I mean,
what was that
you
line
don't.
from Sex and the City? Someone insulted Samantha. She's like,
I never
"What
watched that show.
is your place like the hottest place in? Is your vagina the hottest place in town? It's always open."
Yeah, I've been to. So the Basques are kind of like the Republican, kind of like they have their own language and they identify as their own little country. It's similar to like the island, the Northern Ireland, United Ireland kind of thing. But yeah,
Wow.
and I remember being in Basque country too in the Pyrenees, and they have like Basque food and cuisine. So yeah,
Right.
you definitely hear about a lot of it.
I remember learning how Vatican City is actually its own city.
Yep,
It's a city within a city.
it's a country, and it's a country within a country.
Exactly. Yeah. Amazing. I actually kind of like the Pope Francis. I think he's kind of cool. he has one lung. He donated a lung. He
Wow.
was greeting people and went to greet this woman in a wheelchair, and people were practically knocking her over to come and touch him to be blessed. And he's like, "You stop being so selfish, all of you." He gave them a talking to. And he also believes in dinosaurs and like evolution. He's like, dudes, evolution happened. Deal with it.
How many husbands have you had, Stina? Because you got like
oh
a lot
my
of
god.
you've got a lot of boyfriends on YouTube. I know you've got Steve, you've got Frank, you've got I don't know, maybe Brian might be on your target list now.
I mean, like I said, her vagina must be the hottest place in town. It seems to always be open.
Must be the hottest thing on YouTube too. How many husbands she has? I mean, Stina Billings it's like an old used car with a lot of with a lot of miles on the clock. Needs a lube job.
Right.
Oh my god, I'm being so dirty minded. I need to be good.
That's like that game in Whose Line Is It Anyway? I forget what it's called, but they had to always say, "You know what I mean."
Uh-huh.
And so they had to, like, I think it was called Insinuations or something, and they're like, "Well, I gotta go do the laundry, if you know what I mean. Use a lot of fabric softener."
Yeah.
Oh, she had vagina surgery. Good.
Oh my god! What do you get? Oh my god! That's
Ow.
scary. Ouch!
Vagina.
Flubber rubber. Now, one of my favorite games on Whose Line Is It Anyway is the Party Quakes game,
Yes.
where they ring the fake doorbell and and it's the person hosting a party, and they all come with crazy characteristics,
I love that
and
game.
they have to guess who it is. Yep.
Yes. I can't remember my favorite one, but because there's so many of them that are good. I think there was one where Wayne Brady was like Godzilla or something, and he lifts up someone from the audience and brings her up, but like her skirt rides up and you can see her underwear.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, my favorite person on there is Colin Mockery.
Oh my god.
The Canadian, your fellow country person.
Yes.
Canadian.
You can't break him. He doesn't break. Like, he doesn't laugh.
He is funny. He is. I would call it a modification, kind of like pimping your car.
Okay.
Instead of like you put shit on your car, like you pimp your car and put body mods on.
Why?
So you kind of you're modding your pussy, Stina. There you go.
Why would you pierce your vagina?
I don't know. I just want to clip.
I mean, it would be your vulva, because your vagina's inside.
Yeah.
I guess. I'm guessing it's for stimulation. But
does your pussy have a name, Stina? Or your vagina? Do you call it? What do you call it? Like Steve, Steve-O, or Steve?
Stevia.
Or...
Oh my god.
Well, modding and prepping it. Well, I don't know. Look, we're saying modding it, like modifying it, like modding it. Like a car. When you put an off the market bumper on it, you put an off the market flip switch.
There are people who do like hygiene routines on YouTube. And one person, she's like, I don't want to use language, so I'm going to call downstairs my Valerie.
Oh my god.
Called her Valerie. Oh.
That's so funny.
Yeah. But I mean, genitals have all sorts of names. I mean, penises can be called John Thomases.
Yeah, I know.
What?
And then a certain YouTuber called Rich Life used to call it the Big Johnson.
Yes. Sir Gregory
Johnson.
Hammerstein III.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
That's funny. My vagina has the first name.
I got a clip for us. You'll like this, Cliff.
A snake tattoo. Oh my god.
Brian, but you're a guy.
No, a friend. Unless they're saying, I'm asking for a friend. It's actually me.
Oh, okay. There you go. You will like this clip. It'll make you laugh.
It's funny that there's penile piercings called Prince Albert's. Oh.
If my pussy isn't attended to by 8 o'clock, I shall be stroking it for the rest of the evening.
Mrs. Slocum, there is a strict rule that staff may not bring pets to the store.
Well, you know how clumsy those removal men are. I'm not having them handling my pussy.
Here, I asked for jelly and I didn't get it.
Oh, you poor man. Do you want to have mine?
Oh, thank you very much indeed.
Oh, here you are. You don't do it like that. You're supposed to be gentle.
I was gentle. I just went like that.
You did not. You went like that.
I did not go like that.
Well, next time Michael go like that.
Yes, Ashley, you're like that.
Two can play at that game. You know,
Oh
more
shit.
attractive than you think. Am I? Oh, it's 5:30. Well, I'll just put my hat on and meet you outside. Mind you,
Mr. Rumbold would like to know why you're late.
well, the central heating broke down. I had to light the oven and hold my pussy in front of it. Well, if I'm to spend an evening in this club, there'll have to be accommodation for my pussy.
Yes, Kathy.
Nah.
Mr. Humphries, leave my pussy alone.
Oh my gosh. That guy with the brown hair at the end, was he in was he in Waiting for God? I feel like he was.
He was in. He actually was. And he was in Keeping Up Appearances in one episode.
Okay.
The guy who played Mr. Lucas. He played one of Rose's boyfriends.
Okay. Yeah, for some reason I thought he was in Waiting for God, like the director of the home.
He was the kitchen salesman when Heisen was trying to buy this Blue Gabriel kitchen thing. Yeah. Well, I just love it. Yeah, this the my pussy shit. How they could get away with it,
Get your hands off of my pussy.
Get your hands off my pussy. But you're talking about that. But yeah, but that clip was for Stina. There you go.
I don't know why I never really got into that show. I don't know what it is.
I know. It's kind of reminds you of the old British class system.
Right.
Because you hear about some companies where they call people Mr. This and Mrs. That.
Yes.
And it's so, and I've seen it in places in the US. So I'm like, it's like, are you being served? It's so stupid.
Right.
I
think aren't also like doctors in the UK not called like Dr. Smith, it's Mr. Smith? Like they call
them doctors.
Oh, okay.
So like when I used to see my primary care in England, it'll be like Dr. it'll be Dr. Smith.
Okay.
Hey, I'm seeing Dr. Smith today, or
because I could have sworn I saw some show or something, or was told that sometimes they actually called them Mr.
I've never called him that. I've always called him Doctor. It's always been Doctor this and Doctor that.
Well, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We've had our family doctor since I was really little, and I do sometimes call him by his first name.
I mean, that's different if it's probably a little bit different over there, and you've probably known him forever.
Well,
yeah.
He started taking care of us when I was maybe, gonna say 7. 6. So 33 years later, I think,
Of course.
He had a minor stroke in the fall. And he's like, maybe I should not work as much. And I'm like, you think? Because he has too many patients. But here it's really hard to find family doctors, so I think that's why he takes on so many people.
It can be here. It can be here too, in the States too, certain places.
Yes.
And even though they have different healthcare service, it's like for example, if I call to see my stomach doctor, it's a way to see a gastroenterologist sometimes.
Yes.
Unless it's an emergency and you have to try and get something sooner.
Well, emergencies they triage them, and like if it's urgent, they usually find a way around.
Same, but compared to England, it's easy to see an urgent care or see a doctor. It's easier to get out of hours care here than it is in the UK, to be honest.
Right. Yeah. Craziness.
Like you go to urgent care here and you get seen pretty quick. My insurance, I get free video visits too.
Nice.
I think
that there's like where I am, there's gastric bypass doctors, but like it's a 2-year wait.
Yeah.
Now I don't know if that means a 2-year wait to see them or a 2-year wait to have the surgery.
I mean, that's what happened. That's what happened. That's what happens in the UK too. They have waiting lists.
Yeah.
So if I needed my gallbladder out, I would have to wait to see to be on a waiting list to get the test done. Then I would have to wait to see the surgeon, and then the surgeon would say, "Yeah, we'll operate on you. We're going to put you on a waiting list."
Yeah.
And then that's it. You'd have to wait months. You'd have to wait so long because the whole healthcare is so underfunded.
Yeah.
And I hear about it all the time. But like here, I was able to get like gastro gave me that HIDA scan. I had the HIDA scan in maybe October, and then I seen the surgeon in November, and I had the surgery in December.
Right.
So I didn't have too much of a long wait, to be honest. I mean, I would have had my surgery done a little bit more quicker, but unfortunately, I had COVID and I had to cancel the surgery.
Right. Yeah.
So I cancelled that for a couple more weeks. But it was still pretty fast when getting diagnosed with the gallbladder issues to getting the thing.
Right.
What I here is like in the UK, you have to wait days for the test results to come back. Here, you get to see your test results the same day once they come back. On my
Right. Oh, I think your sound's out.
Oh no! Can you hear me
Oh,
now?
yes.
Okay, good. Yeah, I got the sniffles a little bit too, so my nose is so stuffy. Bloody weather. I hope it ain't. I don't think it's COVID, to be honest. I had COVID in October.
Can you smell or taste? I mean, that's one of the.
I can smell. I didn't lose my smell or taste when I had COVID back in October. To be honest, I just woke up feeling like shit. Thought I'd do a COVID test, and that came back positive. I thought, for fuck's sake.
My gynecologist, their whole office got it, so everything was done for like a month. But she had it, but she said I've had worse colds. So it depends on the person. Sometimes it's
I mean, I've been vaccinated. I've been vaccinated twice.
Yeah.
But that's all I can. That's all I can say.
Exactly.
Okay. Okay, Stina.
Fly me to the moon.
But I got a question for everybody. If you had the flu, and you were infectious, would you go to work?
No.
No. Didn't work.
I don't want to pass that on to other people. I'd say no, stay home. If I could do work from home, away.
It's like this. And you have that. If you don't want to risk anybody to get it, then they recommend you to stay home.
Yeah.
But the pay as like, the time pay and all that shit, you have to talk to your either HR or your manager about that shit because they can't fuck you up.
Right. I mean, this was before COVID, but like I went to craft college and one of the students showed up and she was just like really. And I said to the teacher, I'm like, can you send her home, please? Because Jesus Christ, I don't want to get sick. And she did that. I mean, it was so early in the term that it's not like she was going to miss anything super important. So it's like, please go home. Go to bed.
Yeah. So like there's somebody I know of from YouTube. I ain't gonna mention this person's name. They're entitled to their opinion. They're an anti-vaxxer.
Right.
Probably an anti-masker, but had to wear a mask because their job probably made them.
Yes.
And this particular person. She was blagging on Twitter that she went to work with with the flu.
Oh, good for her. Jesus, what a martyr.
Yeah.
I can't stand that shit.
Mm-hmm.
People brag about, going to work sick. I'm like, okay, so what have you accomplished?
I mean, these people, you don't know who you work with or who's got vulnerable people at home with
Yeah,
with health issues,
exactly.
and you're
Yeah.
catching and spreading the germs.
You're not wearing the mask for yourself. You're wearing it so that you don't pass on to someone who has
Yeah,
a child
yeah,
with cystic fibrosis.
uh-huh.
Mhm.
But
And she
people are
think,
like,
and
well, my rights.
yeah, and she believes that people who got the jab are idiots.
Well,
She's
Oh,
loony.
she could go fuck off.
if we're
Yeah.
idiots, then I'd rather be an
Who
idiot.
the fuck she is, she could go fuck
Mm-hmm.
off.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's your
She could eat
choice,
ass.
Dateline.
Yeah.
But if you make sure to stay away, like, that's the best you can do.
But that's I'm not saying people I'm not saying people have to should vaccinate or don't have to vaccinate. I'm not it's people it's people's own bodies. You know what I mean?
Well,
It's
Stina,
your
that's a bit different with
hmm
a bad case of gas. Um, would you like to be the comical center of?
Yeah.
Oh man, I love watching those
Jesus
videos of
Christ.
colonoscopy farts. It's so funny.
Oh my god!
Oh
I
God.
didn't have it. I never get them, but I do get them a lot since I had my gallbladder taken out. To be honest,
Right.
I'm still trying to figure out. My body's still getting body's still getting used to that. Because she told me not, she told me not to eat at restaurants because there's a chance I'm gonna have to run straight to a bathroom.
Yeah.
Yep. Bathroom
hmm
time.
I've
And
heard
that's what happens.
the prep for a colonoscopy is worse than the actual thing
Yeah.
because you have to
The,
drink a really gross thing and
well,
Oh God,
when
yeah.
I had mine done, I had buy one. I had to buy one get one free. I was getting one down my mouth and one down my the other
oh
end too. And
god.
the prep wasn't too bad to be honest. So they told me to take some kind of tablet called Zeneca. I forgot Seneca maybe.
Oh, Seneca, yeah, it's a
Yeah,
mild laxative.
and then I took that, and then a couple hours later, they told me to drink Miralax with Powerade or Gatorade,
Right.
and that was my prep, and
Yeah.
You're lucky.
it really wasn't too bad to be honest.
You are
I
so freaking lucky, generic troll, because let me tell you something, when I had that thing done, I had
hmm
to drink this nasty ass drink. And I almost
It
threw up. I
oh
cried like a bitch. That's like I don't want to take this shit no more. And then shit just came out bad.
oh
I had
no.
a terrible migraine, and oh my god,
That's
I just
terrible.
couldn't take that shit
I
no
mean
more.
it
I
didn't
hate
work.
that.
I mean the Seneca whatever you call it, I probably got the name wrong.
Seneca, yeah.
It didn't work at for but once I took that other shit,
Yeah.
it went
Well,
bloody hell.
Senecot is pretty mild. I mean,
Yeah.
it's one of the it's a little gentler. So, I do know that for certain scans or something, you take barium sulfate
Mhm.
suspension to make you glow or something.
Mhm.
I saw
Mm.
some documentary where someone was taking that. It looked like cum. It looked like sperm. It was
Mhm.
so, I was like, how could you
Ew.
drink that? Yeah.
Ew.
It was bad enough when I had to do the diabetes test where you drink that awful drink.
Yep,
It's
that's watered down like
basically just
flat
sugar.
soda. Yep.
Well, it was so overly sweet. Like I have a sweet tooth, but I'm like, this is too much. And she's like, you have 2 minutes or something, or 5 minutes or something.
I'm like,
It was
fuck you.
so gross.
I'm like, bitch, fuck you. Get the fuck away from me. Damn.
And then I just hung out in the the hospital sort of lobby near the gift shop and watched people go in and out of the elevator for, I think it was 2 hours. And then you get another blood test and stuff.
I mean, mine was all right. I mean, my scopes were all right last time. I just remember going to the hospital and then just going, getting the IV put in me, blah blah blah, and then getting pushed in and getting the stuff getting put, and then falling asleep and waking up, and the doctor gave me the printouts of inside and told me what was going on, basically, and that was it.
Right. I mean, the thing is, like, it's not pleasant, but it does help because it can be detected early if you have issues.
Yeah.
And they can be dealt with. I mean, do it early. God. I don't think my parents ever had
right on that.
I mean, and the good thing about
Amy.
and the good thing about getting that shit done in the States is they knock you out. In the UK, they don't.
They don't knock you out?
Yep.
Do they at least sedate you so that you're a little
possibly?
Because I'd be like, no, get it out, get it out, get it out.
You know, if I was getting that shit done, I'd be so fucking anxious when sticking that shit down my fucking throat. The fear of choking or sticking something, or being awake and them sticking something up my bloody ass. Oh my
I would hope they would give you like Ativan at least, which is a sedative. Jesus Christ. What is this fucking story with Richard Gere sticking hamsters up his butt? What is this about? I've heard this so much. What the fuck?
The hamster?
Sorry, I hit my audio out by accident again. My mic wire is too short.
Okay.
So
I'm just asking, what the hell is this Richard Gere legend that he's sticking hamsters up his butthole?
I don't bloody know. I think Stina Billings is old and still obsessed with.
No, I've heard of this. Like another. Or like legends or something. I'm like,
well, there was like there was an old computer game called Rockstar Ate My Hamster. So there you go.
God, like I mean, Richard Gere's a Buddhist. You'd think he wouldn't want to cause harm to another living thing. God.
Call PETA.
Yeah, PETA's disgusting. They have gotten away with a lot of crap.
Sylvester Stallone.
Adrian. He's stuck a hamster off his butt.
Oh, Jesus.
I really don't understand. I don't really. I liked Richard Gere in Officer and a Gentleman, but I kind of can't stand him because he's so fucking political.
I mean, I ain't no officer, but I'm a gentleman. There you go.
It's a good movie. I tend to kind of get annoyed with actors when they're super duper like politicals. I'm like, just stick with your
acting job. Don't be
stick with your job. Yeah. Like Dolly Parton was asked, they're like, did you vote for Trump or why did you vote for Trump? And she's like, you know what? I'm an entertainer. I don't talk about that because I just talk about my work.
Yeah.
I separate it. So
Amen. See?
Yeah.
See, that's one thing. The number one thing that never tell anybody or discuss this on any platform is politics and religion.
And religion.
And that's really hard. Yeah, it's really hard to.
It causes so many problems.
It does, because I'll say something like, "Oh, I'm agnostic," but and then it starts to get into it. Oh, well, I don't, and I'm like, "Oh shit!" Now we're talking about it.
It's like me, it's like being an atheist.
You should see some TikToks. I mean, I saw one group called. It was from this guy. He's a Satanist. And he was discussing about a lot of stuff about, Satan, the Satanist religion and stuff. And there's another one like the Protestants, and there's another one with Catholics. I'm telling you, there's a lot of people, they get trolled and attacked because of that shit.
Yeah.
And
I tend to not discuss politics because I don't really know enough about it to have a good opinion to talk about it.
Mm-hmm.
I know the difference between American politics and Canadian politics. I know they're a whole different classes, different things. But I've been hearing a
Yeah.
lot of stuff about the Prime Minister. Everybody say F
Well,
Trudeau. I'm like, what the hell? What did
people
Trudeau
are
did to
kind of
you?
people are trying to pay the rent or buy groceries and not both.
Yeah.
And then he's going on all these lovely trips that are thousands and thousands of dollars of our money, you know.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So he spent a lot of money to go on trips and stuff.
Yeah, he's going all over the place
Wow.
and spending our money, and he's just not. I mean, when he was first voted in, Stephen
Uh-huh.
Harper was before him, and he was an asshole in every way. And
Uh-huh.
Justin Trudeau got voted in, and see, now we're talking about it. But basically, people were like, he's not fulfilling his promises of fixing Canada. It's like he's not even been it for 5 minutes. You got to give him a chance. But that was
Well,
10 years ago, so.
well, let's put it this way, Miss Amy. In 2021, when we had this big ass storm, the winter storm, right? Guess our Senator Ted Cruz went to?
Oh, he went to like Hawaii or something?
Cancun.
No, he went to Mexico.
Oh.
To soak up his balls while people are dying in that area in Houston, Austin, San Antonio, when they were freezing to death. They didn't have
Yeah.
no electricity because the electricity here in Texas is owned by them. ERCOT.
Right.
ERCOT can suck a dick. I'm sorry. ERCOT is the worst shitty ass electric company ever. They can lick a nut all they want, you know? But, it's that government, they're trying to take over the fucking electricity and it pisses me off. I
Yeah.
live here all my life in Texas and shit. Motherfuckers, you want to
Yeah.
control my electricity? You can lick my nut. I'm getting
Ted Cruz
stolen. Fuck
is an
you.
interesting person.
Well, when I grew up in England, the government owned the electric company, the water company, the gas company, and the phone company.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And it all got privatized. It was Maggie Thatcher did it. Maggie Thatcher. So basically, Maggie Thatcher sold something that belonged to the British people. To the British people.
Right.
If that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, the problem with the Texan storms is MER is the fact that Texas isn't connected to the national grid. So when
Mm-hmm.
where the state of Texas can't control with any power, they've got no power
Mm-hmm.
coming from other states.
And the worst part is, like in the summer, if shit was 110 degrees outside, you had to blast your AC. And the only thing is, they'll tell you, well, you got to put your AC until 74 to 78. Bitch, fuck you. Are you out of your goddamn mind? 74 degrees is like an inferno, bitch.
Yeah.
I stick with 72 or 70, and thank you very much.
Tell them to piss off.
One day
Yeah.
last year here, it was so hot that one of my friends stayed in her apartment with like everything closed, windows, blinds to make it dark, sat next to her air conditioner and was still sweating.
It's bad. It's bad in England. My dateline too. The utility bills in England are going up about 300% since all this shit in Ukraine started.
Wow.
Utility bills have gone up ridiculously. Shops and small businesses are closing because they can't afford to pay the utility bills because it's taking up too much. It's just fucked. Everything's just fucked up.
Right.
And you got all this inflation
Now,
bullshit, and people are using COVID as an excuse to increase prices and do this and do that. But it's
Right.
honestly, I mean,
baby.
my dad was telling me he cooks food now 3 days in advance, puts it in the fridge or freezer, and then he'll just microwave a meal. He'll microwave a meal every day.
That's actually a good
To save-
idea.
Mm-hmm.
to save on the electric.
Uh-huh.
I mean, he ain't poor.
And it's a part of survival.
He's not poor, but he knows how to plan ahead.
Yeah, he's just,
But
you
let
know,
me tell you,
he's just.
I would say this. I know everybody's thinking like, that's too damn expensive, but
Everything.
solar panels. I mean, let me tell you something. They're really good, you know, because
Yeah.
you can hook your shit up and your solar. It runs from your sun, the energy from the sun.
Exactly.
I mean,
Yeah.
honestly,
I
yeah,
love that. I love that shit.
Yeah.
yeah, everything's expensive years ago. It's like I find the groceries in the US more expensive compared to the UK used to be,
Yeah. Well, this is
and it's
why people
and
are
it's
like, I
ridiculous,
either
and it's
pay rent or.
ridiculous.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, it's ridiculous what I have to pay in here compared to the UK. I always say if I could have a portal to bring food, but just walk into a UK supermarket and bring all the stuff back to America, I'd be a
Yeah.
lot slimmer.
Teleport.
I'm not saying I'm fat, but
Teleport. Telling
my
you,
food will be
they're
better
gonna
quality
do some
too.
teleporting now. It's cheaper
Yeah.
than flying.
I would no. I mean, I wouldn't have to go outside the supermarket. Just just teleport me to a grocery store in the UK. I can get my shit and just bring it back to the US. I would be so much better off financially. I swear.
Yeah.
And I'd be better, much better, and I'd be
Fuck
better off health.
yeah.
I'd be better. I'm a health wise too. The food's better quality in Europe compared to here.
Yeah.
No offense to America, I love you guys, but your bread sucks, and
Fuck you. I'm just kidding.
there's too much corn, there's too much
Well,
corn syrup and too
the
much
thing
food
is,
colour and too much
the,
shite.
I was watching a
Yeah.
documentary on health, and they're saying bread shouldn't be lasting 2-3 weeks.
Yeah,
It should go moldy pretty, like it should be fresh, but like they put stuff in it so that it stays like that for ages.
yeah.
Now, I'm gonna say something real quick about Germany, the Germans, they going vegan
Yeah.
because they don't buy meat as much.
Well, meat is expensive, more expensive.
Yeah. I mean, they're
Meat.
cutting down like mostly like all the meat products, and then all those stuff that those burgers and stuff they made out of plant based.
Yeah. Yeah, bread used to be like the wheat before, like whenever it was the 50s, 40s, when they put things in it to genetically modify it to be high, like to grow fast and grow more. It was actually better before that.
Right.
Like it wasn't. I'm certainly not celiac, but I do tend to feel not so great if I have too much bread.
I mean,
Okay,
Mike Dale
I
makes
got
a good point. Makes a good point there. But like to me, I think organic is a con too, because
Mhm.
the whole planet's polluted.
Well, this is the
And
thing.
you can't have pure organic produce, in my opinion. And then they use petrol, or diesel, gasoline to ship that shit to the grocery store too.
Yeah.
It's not healthy.
And any dairy products or like milk cartons that say like no hormones added,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
there's like 1,000. There is so much estrogen.
Yeah.
In dairy, like milk.
Mm-hmm.
And too much estrogen for humans is actually not good, because if you have estrogen dominance, like that can be a breeding ground for cancer and stuff.
Mhm.
So yeah, they don't add hormones, but there's already 1,000 hormones in the milk because it's a mother preparing for her baby with all the hormones and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So.
And then one of the things pissed me off. You talk about the bread situation.
Yeah.
So like in the France, you buy a baguette from a boulangerie or
yes,
hypermarché in France,
and you eat it that day or something.
You eat the baguette that day because it goes stale the next day or it goes soft.
Exactly.
It does not taste good. And then you go into the grocery store, like the British, like Asda, for example, in the UK, they make the bread from scratch, bake the bread every day.
Yes.
And then right before closing, they used to reduce the loaves of bread to like 20 pence or some stupid
right,
like that, just to get rid of it. But you go to the fakery in the grocery stores in the United States, and the breads and there'll be a sticker on the bread,
Like
freshly
half
baked in
off or
store.
something.
It'll be freshly baked in store, and it's been
Yeah.
on the shelf for like 3 days. That is not
I
fresh
have a
bread.
loaf of bread that's mostly untouched, and it's been there for like 2 weeks, and it's still fine.
Yeah.
Well,
But yeah,
you know
like
what?
I learned this from it's a book called Wheat Belly,
Mm-hmm.
and like he was talking about how in the 40s or 50s they genetically modified, but he's got some weird ideas about wheat.
Mm-hmm.
Like he's so anti-wheat that he's made claims that it causes things like schizophrenia. I'm like, dude, I don't know. Where's your proof of that?
Mm-hmm.
So,
What in a scientific way does he have any form of proof of that shit?
exactly.
Come on, dude.
You can't prove that
Give me
that's
some
from wheat.
scientific. Give me a formula for that, please.
I do know that like schizophrenia tends to be more common in young men. Like that's when it starts. But yeah.
I mean, I've had shit about Alzheimer's, and it's to do with people using aluminum pans to cook with and shit.
Pans and deodorant. Like I don't wear antiperspirant because any product that's going to be on my skin that blocks a normal function, like I'm not cool with. So yeah, like I am wary about aluminum because they have actually been able to somehow make a connection. I just stay away.
Because that's what I've heard about the aluminium aluminum connection. Because
aluminium.
my grandparents used to both my grandparents had Alzheimer's too,
right?
Or dementia.
Yeah, and they still don't know particularly. I mean, I'm trying to give up sugar. It's really hard because it's everywhere, but like they've connected sugar to all sorts.
Yeah, I know, but then you got to find a good sweetener too, because I remember back in the 80s when the Diet Coke came out, there was some kind of sweetener called NutraSweet in the UK.
Yeah.
And that was supposed to cause cancer.
Arsenic. No, wait.
What?
What was that word? It is a chemical word. It's causing like really like it's like in sweeteners. It starts like with an A. Oh my god, what is it called?
Alzheimer's?
No. It's arsenic or something.
Artificial sweetener? I don't know.
Accept. I know it begins with A. Amphetamine or something.
Antihistamine? No.
That's it.
No.
There we go.
That's
That's it. That's what my dateline just got it right. Aspartame.
Aspartame.
Yes, that's the one. Yes.
Aspartame. Yes.
That's the one.
Thank you, my dateline. Oh my god, I knew that was a word, but it's like get it right. Yes. Oh my god, that's what causes that.
Yeah, like they've connected it to possibly like having strokes and stuff. It's not. But I was watching a documentary this morning about like it's basically I think it was just called Fat, how we've become fat, and we weren't fat. As if I was there.
Yeah.
People weren't really fat in the 50s, but like in the what was it 70s 80s when they started becoming low fat. That's when people started to get fat because they took the fat out of the product and it tasted terrible, so they would add salt and sugar.
It does.
So we've basically gotten fat since the low fat movement. It's so stupid. Like Snackwell cookies.
Yeah, those the snacks. Yeah, the snacks and all that stuff that.
Like if you're gonna have butter,
high in sugar and everything. Yeah.
Have butter. Don't have margarine. Butter's actually better for you.
Oh, margarine's bad.
Margarine was an accidental discovery for plastic.
Yes. So I mean, it's basically plastic butter.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember you showed this. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna show this. I'm just gonna show this one again because it's what we're talking about. And I don't know if anybody's not seen it, but yeah.
But also,
I gotta try the right one.
Yeah, I want both because I'm thirsty. I'll drink my water.
I'll try the
people are,
Fanta orange.
yeah. People are also like, well, maple syrup and honey. Whoa, what? Maple syrup and honey are better for you because they have these and these and these.
Yeah.
I watched this documentary. They melted down all kinds of sugar, and it was all the same thing. So maple syrup and honey, it's the same as table sugar.
Mm-hmm.
There are like honey can be used as like an antiseptic. I think like if you have a cut, it actually has some properties to help that, but like it's not healthier for you. It's just sugar.
Yeah.
Prefer honey from a beehive that
Yes.
comes out from the hive that, you peel that thing out and, you put in the jar and,
I would really like to
and
just
use
try
it for
like a
teas and stuff.
raw honeycomb, which you can
Yeah,
get.
raw
Like, just,
honey. Yeah, raw is pretty
no.
good.
That looks really, I know it's sort of waxy, but it looks really good. But fucking, you guys, I saw this video of this woman, Chinese woman, whatever, she was eating honeycomb with all these bees flying around and they were in her mouth. It's so gross. I was like, what the fuck are you doing?
She's probably immune to stings. She probably eats the bees too.
God.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
But we
Bee
gotta
pollen.
save the bees.
Not
Gotta
the
save
bees, not the bees.
Leave the bees alone. Don't eat them.
You know those shows like My Strange Addiction and stuff? There was this woman addicted to stinging herself with bees because apparently it can help with like pain relief or something. I'm like, don't do that. You're killing all those bees. We need the bees.
We definitely need the bloody bees.
Yeah.
Stop stinging yourself.
You want a hornet. You can get a hornet or a wasp.
Friggin'.
If she's so addicted to get stung, use a hornet or a wasp.
Yeah.
She needs to go in a padded cell.
Yeah. I'm like, don't do that. Find something. Have an orgasm. Apparently, orgasms can help with pain relief. So.
That's why people say the best cure for headache is sex.
Actually, there's truth in that.
Come on now.
If you have a headache starting, go and give yourself some good times.
I've heard that. I've heard that ever since my teens, to be honest.
Yeah, it can help. And also, if you have restless leg syndrome, it helps to have a big O because it helps the circulation.
Oh no! It's a big no.
It's awesome.
Oh no!
I mean, it's natural pain.
When I get a headache, I use Vicks, Tiger's Balm, pain medication.
Yeah.
I have a weed. If it's a natural weed, it makes me high as fuck and gets pain away. Yeah, honey.
I get migraines, and there's a specific Tylenol. It has caffeine in it, and that really helps. Really helps.
Excedrin.
I'll be right back. I'm going to put myself on mute for a second. Just keep it going, you guys.
Sure.
Okay. I rather take Excedrin.
Yeah.
Excedrin's my best friend.
Yeah, and the thing with migraines too, people think they're just really bad headaches. It's like, no, it's a little more than that. Because the one
it causes like neck pain.
Oh yeah.
To your forehead. Your body ache too. It's not like the flu, but I get like really bad body aches at times.
The ones that I have are basically, it feels like one side of my head's gonna split open, and then I feel really, really sick.
Yeah,
and
you get
usually
sensitivity to the light.
Yes, so I will sometimes wear a mask, like an eye mask, and usually the edge of the headache comes off, but it's usually the whole day. It's just I feel so sick.
That's what I use sometimes when I go to bed. I use an eye mask, and the reason is because like I have some light, kind of like it looks like a night light, but one of the TV I have has a light. And it won't turn off. It just still on because I guess it's the connection and stuff.
Right.
But there's like times I have to wear a mask. when I
Yes.
see the onset, I take this pill, and I had to take it at night only because if I
Yeah.
take it during the day, I'll be knocked the fuck out.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's not the worst thing because sleep really helps as well. With
Yep.
usually the next day, I'll be like, oh, I feel better now. But the next day also, I'll be kind of extra tired. Because also, Mare, I don't know if you saw that news clip, but there was this woman, she was a journalist reporting, and she was talking, and then she was just talking gibberish. We had to tap the pit, and you could tell she was terrified, and everyone thought she'd had this stroke, but it was this really strange migraine. It was so weird, and it was like she was having a stroke, but it was this weird, sudden, painless migraine where she couldn't talk properly.
Well, I remember one time, it was like I would say about 4 years ago. I had a really, really bad headache. It was so bad, it was like a migraine, real bad.
Yeah.
And I was trying to sleep, trying to just sleep it off.
Yeah.
Man, my stomach, it's like I haven't ate anything. I drank a sip of coffee because I thought, like, okay, let me drink some coffee just to, wrong. I got so sick. I ended up vomiting.
Well,
And
you'd
I was
think
like,
that
I can't take this shit
yeah,
anymore.
you'd think that the coffee would help because of the caffeine.
Yeah, but that's
Maybe not.
wrong. But
Yeah.
I already talked to the doctor about that, and they gave me this pill, but I'm highly I don't know, I'm not really allergic to it, but I got like a really bad side effect to it. And I mean, like when I take it, because they told me like I have to take it when you get a migraine. So I took that. Man, I'm telling you, I was in so much pain. My whole body is hurting. And it's like, dude, I never had fibromyalgia in my life. They haven't never diagnosed me or nothing, but it feels like I have fibromyalgia. And then when I read the information about the medication, and there was a side effect to that, I was like, man, fuck this shit. I want to change that. So they gave me a new one, and I forgot the name of it. But I had to take it at night only. I can't take it during the day. So I'm like, okay. So I took that when I have a headache. Like, see, my migraines can come at any time. I mean, it could be like in 3 o'clock in the morning. It could be like 7 o'clock in the morning. It could be like any day. It could come at any time in the second.
Right.
So, I had to take that, and they tell me to take this other pill, which I really do not like. I didn't take that shit no more. It makes me feel worse than anything. So I didn't want to take that shit no more. So I'm doing okay. I mean, shit. The only thing I gotta do is to prevent your migraines. To make your pain level go down. Take a blood pressure medication.
Right.
That will help you out. Yep.
Yeah.
So when I start taking my blood pressure medication, my migraines are getting less. The pain and everything start getting less and less. So I'm like, okay.
There was a show called Desperate Housewives, and
yeah,
Marsha Cross, she was the redhead. She had debilitating migraines, but she actually, the reason her forehead looks funny is because she has Botox in it, because apparently Botox can help with migraines, I've heard. She's also on a special medication, like a prescription, and she's also learned how to manage them, how to recognize triggers. Some fruits actually trigger her. It's weird. But yeah, like Botox. Strange. My sister-in-law, she has MS, and actually she's gotten some Botox injections because it's a lot about nerves and stuff.
Mhm.
So yeah.
Oh yeah, I know somebody who has that, and they told me that it does work. Like when you start, let's just say like, okay, like one day you have a really bad migraine, it was hurting so bad, right? So you call to make an appointment, right? And they will give you the Botox. Let me tell you something. When you put that shit on that in your head, the back of your head, and they injected you that area, oh my God. They were having so much relief.
So yeah, it works, for some people.
And the needle, it doesn't hurt when they stick it in you. Because let me tell
No.
you this, you're in pain. If you're in
Right.
pain, you don't feel that
A
shit coming to
needle
your
won't
head.
hurt.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I
Oh,
had
that shit was.
to
Oh my God.
I had to have my finger pricked for just to test for blood sugar. Long story short. And she's like, "I'm sorry, it's gonna
I'm a
hurt."
diabetic too.
Well, it was just to check if I had a blood sugar problem. And she's like, "I'm sorry, this is gonna hurt," and I'm like, "That's it? Really?" It was nothing.
I'm pain tolerant. At times I can feel it. Like, yeah, I can feel it.
I told her because she felt so bad. She was like, "I'm so sorry." I said, "Honey, I get biopsies from my uterus. This is nothing." So I have to get those done. That freaking hurts.
I got C-sections. I got 2 C-sections.
Yeah. The thing is, I've heard like C-sections, yeah, you're all numbed out, but you still feel all the pressure. Like there's a lot of pressure.
Yeah, that's what happened to me.
Everything
Oh
around.
my God.
So they don't knock you out during a C-section?
No, sometimes they do, but usually not. You're awake.
Yeah.
But you're all numb.
You're awake all the time.
God, that should have been freaking knocked out. Oh my God.
Well, actually, when I was born, my mom was knocked out. I think it's just that was 1983. So I mean, that might have been how they just did that. Yeah. But often I've watched a lot of birth videos because at one point I was considering being a midwife, and no chance of that now. Because no, but yeah, they're usually awake. I guess it depends. But Jesus Christ, like, oh.
It's gross.
Yeah, and I mean, Robin Williams was on some talk show, and he's like, C-sections. It's like the circus, they put up the big tent and baby, they bring up the comes up.
Yeah. I'm telling you, when I gave birth to my second child, and I had to do a C-section, the doctor had to climb up the table.
What?
Yep.
Climb onto the table?
Yes, ma'am.
Why?
To get the baby out.
Holy shit.
Yeah, my baby is stubborn.
God, like, get out of there.
He didn't want to go. He's like, I don't want to go. Fuck you.
Because usually they just pull him right out. Was he hanging on to something? Like, no, I don't want to.
Yeah, he was. Yeah.
Oh my God. So I think Facebook's spying on us. I've just seen an advert on my Facebook for Laughing Cow plant-based cheese.
I think our devices are hearing us. Like,
I'm definitely. It definitely happens.
It's creepy. I'm like, okay, do they hear me right now? Like, what?
Yeah. I mean, that's
seriously. Like GT. Like, I was talking about something on my phone to my sister-in-law about something.
Yeah.
I don't know what it was, and then in Facebook, that product or whatever showed up. Yeah. I'm like, that's not shown up before.
They're spying on you. They're Facebook here. They hear you.
Oh.
They spy on you, and they spy on your Google search history too. So if you're searching for a certain item, and then it will come up on your Facebook feed.
But even
too.
just talking about it on the phone.
Yeah, even talk about it in person too. It will come up. It will show up as an advert.
What the fuck?
And it's creepy. And
it's really creepy because I was also in a community play. And we had rehearsals at a church because it was cheap.
Yep.
And one of the guys had to find a big pot to bang on because it was part of a song, and he was looking through. And later on that day, like, we were all on Facebook, and there was ads for pots.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, that's just a coincidence. That has to be.
Yeah.
I didn't have my phone with me. I was helping him in the kitchen. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I mean, that whole thing, GT.
I mean, we can't say. We're probably gonna say fags and cigarettes, and it'll pop up on Facebook.
I'm gonna try something.
Pork meatballs, Mr. Brain's pork meatballs.
Let me try something. Yoga mats. Yoga mats made with rubber. Yoga mats.
Yoga mat. Yeah, yoga mats.
I'm gonna see if it shows up on my.
Gotta start the yoga now.
Yoga mats.
Yep.
I brought up with Harvey De Niro. Do you guys know Harvey De Niro? Or have you heard of him?
I've heard of him.
He's been on. He's so horny.
Oh my
I'm like,
god,
dude, you've got to go take care of that. He will not.
All
dude.
he talks about is his rental mortgage going up, and that's it. Same old fucking shite.
But I told him, Harvey, you should just try some yoga or something. And he's like, well, I've seen, the naked yoga thing. And I'm like, dude,
he needs a flashlight torch. He needs
a flashlight, yeah.
Yeah, a flashlight, whatever you call
dude,
it. Not
like,
torch.
you gotta take care of that.
He needs a false put. He needs a plucking pocket pussy or something to plucking.
He needs
have a wank with
release all of that energy. Fucking
guys, gonna be popping up on Facebook. You're gonna see pocket pussies on Facebook.
Needs pocket put. Oh my god, I'm gonna see pocket pussies on Facebook now. Watch.
Oh. God. Like, dude,
yoga.
You'll feel better. Just whack it off, or whatever the expression is. Just go and bash the bishop.
Oh God. Here we go.
Or wax your carrot, or whatever. They call it bashing the bishop, I think.
Catholic bishop getting whacked.
Or wax your carrot. I don't get that. Or have a visit with Rosie Palmer and her 5 friends.
Yep. I mean, I love the nickname. I love the nickname for wanking. Like you can call it. You call it wank. Some people call it Barclays Bank wank. A ham shank wank.
Shawshank Redemption.
Toss yourself off. Toss.
Polish yourself off.
Yeah, toss yourself off, yeah. And then a posh wank is wearing a condom when you have a wank.
Oh God,
told you, man.
No thanks, Dateline. He I don't want to waste my money on a plane trip or anything. He can take care of it himself. I just wish he would, because I'm like, dude, all I did was suggest yoga.
All right, so far on my Facebook feed, I've seen some Facebook page I've never heard about, and it's someone called Jason Momet, and he's with these 2 people, and they're wearing loincloths. They ain't got a lot of clothes on.
Right.
I've read for Culver's, because I was talking about fish from Culver's earlier on. Honey, Dayquil, honey, cold, and flu. So we were talking about honey earlier. And also inject the pen when someone talks about diet. I don't know what the hell that does. Cat food. We're talking about EM's cat food. We were talking about pussies earlier.
Right.
There you go.
Oh my God, you guys. Depending on your YouTube ads.
Yeah.
I have not been able to get this song out of my head, and it's still coming on. It's for Meow Mix, and it's this boy band of cats, and one of the guys from Backstreet, meow, meow, meow. It's just
God,
meow,
no.
meow, meow.
Here we go.
Oh, God damn
Oh,
it.
here we go. Here
It's
we
in
go.
my
It's gonna
head.
be another Facebook.
Of course I did. Of course I did. My Dateline. It's spying on me. Lowe's Home Improvement Stain Master. There you go. Talking about how the wanking stains. There you go. an allergy advert on my Facebook now.
Yeah, because we were talking about.
Oh.
I said antihistamines.
Yeah.
So. God. What the hell is happening?
Vapo cool.
Uh-huh.
Oh my God.
I'm just getting things about.
My God! An advert for Costco. Well, we're an article with Costco with the hot dog on it.
Oh my fucking no. Okay, this is what the hell are the Russians doing right now?
Okay. Okay, my Dateline, clip that.
Come on. Seriously?
I've got a feeling somebody's watching me. But I tell you what else is creepy. I seen it on the Amazon app where I could request all my I've probably done with you guys knew. I've mentioned it before, but I don't know if you guys heard or not. But I requested all my information from Amazon. They sent me they sent me gigabytes to download, and they have every recording of me talking to Alexa.
Oh my God!
Recorded, and they sent me the clips. At least they sent me the audio files of me talking to Alexa.
Oh shit!
That
is bizarre.
Yep. So if you got if you got an Alexa, Amazon is listening to you,
do.
and they're saving all your audio sound clippings too.
Oh fuck no, man!
I'm getting.
Unplug it.
Not getting anything yet except a bunch of Emma Watson posts.
Okay, cool.
That's
what I was getting. That's what I was getting when I've refreshed it. I'm gonna refresh Facebook again, see what I get.
Oh, wait a minute. No, because I was talking about actors who are too political, and she's very political.
Oh my God! See,
so that's.
Oh God.
No yoga mats yet.
No yoga mats either. I need a yoga mat. Does anyone know where I can buy a yoga mat from?
There's a really good company. They use natural rubber. And because all the other ones are. I've had yoga mat. I've bought a yoga mat, and it says on the label, "This contains cancer-causing agents." I'm like, okay, so why am I going to use that?
Well, that's on everything you buy has it because of the crazy California law says it contains this that causes cancer. So
yeah. But it's like I'm not going to buy it then because of natural yoga mat. It's a very good yoga mat, actually. It's okay.
That's some weird shit.
It's a really long yoga mat. I'm sorry, long, tight.
Yoga pants. Oh Lord, no.
I think it's Jade Yoga. Hang on. Let's see.
I mean, I'm just making this shit up just to see what just to do the experiment to see if they're spying on me. So
yeah.
Even though I know they are spying on me.
Right. So see if Jade Yoga shows up. That's where I got my mat.
Okay, J Yoga.
Jade
Yoga.
What the hell?
Jade Yoga. Yoga.
Okay, there's just like this video of this guy doing a magic trick. His name is Ryan.
Yeah.
And he looks like my cousin Ryan. I don't know if it's him though. Like I can't. Let me look it up. No, it's not. But I found my cousin's twin. Jesus. Meow, meow, meow. See, that's in my head again.
I got a Best Buy commercial advert on my Facebook, but I never thought about Best. That's about Best Buy.
Yeah.
Did not.
Oh wow! Look at this. Yeah. This.
Yeah.
Is a cake.
Oh my god! I want cake.
It's a Death Star cake.
Wow. But that's
Oh,
too,
wow.
but that kind of cake's too good to cut up.
I know. I wouldn't want.
Yeah.
Boba Fett, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're too pretty to eat. Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
Fondant.
I mean, yeah. I mean, that'd be a nice cake to, cut. But that'd be a nice cake to cut up. I mean, if you could make a cake like a famous YouTube celebrity, now that would be, you could cut that cake up. That would be good to cook up.
Yes.
Oh my God! Imagine making a face out of it.
Yeah. Yeah. Like
form.
oh my god! I'll make like a pig, like a dog 25 pig cake. That would be a great cake to cut up. And
Right.
eat.
25 pig. Oh God!
Yeah.
Oink oink
Yeah.
woof woof.
Or you can make a Tina Dandridge cake.
Right.
Oh
You
Lord!
get
With broken down roaches.
well, you
A roach.
Well,
Yeah,
you
but
start with a mattress. You see,
But
you
here's
have
the
a
thing. But here's the
rectangle
thing about a Tina Dandridge cake. You get to cut the second leg off.
there.
God, I'm bad. I'm bad.
You
Yes,
start
I
with your
know.
mattress, which is a rectangle there, and you can put all sorts of stuff and your crack pipe.
Right?
Oh my god!
How many crack pipes does she have?
And then you can put a kitty litter tray on it and put chocolate chips in it. And put chocolate.
Oh yeah.
And put chocolate chips on it. We got Dave 25 trying to come up on the panel.
Oh, okay. Come on
Oh
up.
Lord.
It's your panel.
He's banned. Technically speaking, he's banned. So, let me see.
Yo, what's up?
What's up, David?
Epic interview at Nelson the other day.
Well, thank you. So, what you up to then?
Oh Lord.
Did you listen to Tina D on my show the other day?
I did. I believe you got owned by Tina Dandridge. To be honest.
Fuck no. She dropped the double G and hard R, and her
You
son's
did. I know.
black.
It was disgusting language.
It was
Oh, I
disgusting
heard
language.
that. Yeah.
Horrible.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like, that's embarrassing. Like, there's no respect for her son.
Absolutely.
I agree. I do agree with you on that one. To be honest,
It's just like the fact that he had to be like, in that household like all of his life is fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He needs to get out of there.
It's a horrible situation.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I will say I've never seen your chat so busy.
Yeah, no one was blocked at all.
Yeah, I had never seen your online stream so busy. But yeah, I'm sorry, but yeah. Yeah, and I know, and it's the last day of Black History Month, and she's using the N. Well, she was doing it. She was doing it to try and get you strike. That's all she was. That's why she was doing it.
She even said it in a short, and she said it on her community post. Like,
well, she said. Well, here's the thing. She said on the short yesterday she wasn't doing no more panels and going live. And what does she do? She goes on a business panel last night.
Yeah, but she said that she used the N-word to try and get me struck. That's it. And like when it failed and it stayed up, she got so pissed off. Like,
and then Mark Terry comes on saying calling somebody a pork meatball. It's so funny. Yeah, saying faggot, and a faggot to me means pork meatball, so it made me laugh a little bit, really.
Right.
And what if her son was gay? Like, that's fucked up.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, he's entitled to be whatever he wants to be, really.
It's just
Exactly.
like he has no one to like look up to. Like, no wonder why he's like stabbing his neighbor over $9. Like,
Yeah. Yep.
Well, he's got the pastor, the alleged pastor that comes to look up to. Well, he's
What?
the pastor of the church wherever they go to. So,
Right.
but he's gonna be stuck there forever because he's that carer, and she ain't. Yeah,
Tina D loves BBC, but she loves dropping the double G and hard R.
Well, if you look at if you look at the video Steve Billings made where he said let retards be retards and let ends be ends and let blah 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 blah, she got excited when he said the N word, didn't she?
Yep.
Crazy.
That's what she got excited for. I love your profile. You got that picture of Tina and Donovan together.
Oh, that looks so awkward.
Nelson said that to me.
Yeah, I got screenshots of it too. So okay, so
wait, did they really meet up?
They did really meet up.
Yes.
There's a video, yeah.
Yeah.
Holy shit! Like, that's fucked up.
Only because of the counterfeit money situation.
Yeah, I know. Like, he definitely fucking gave her money. Like, there's no way.
What's your theory? What's your word on the counterfeit money situation?
Oh, that's like highly illegal. Like, to fucking be, profiting off your subscribers with like counterfeit money.
But do you think? Yeah, but do you think he knew what he was doing by using that money? Do you think he knew it was counterfeit?
Donovan, or who's being blamed?
It was Donovan. Donovan went to Popeyes. She spent about $20 on chicken. Yeah.
And spent $100.
Yeah, and he got about $80 back in change from counterfeit money.
He definitely knew. It was like prop money or something.
Yeah.
But in general, I don't think you're allowed to accept a $100 bill, even a real one.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, he did. Yeah, he did the counterfeit. He did the counterfeit money shit, and he used it. So. But yeah, and that's why Tina met. Tina allegedly, even though Guest Mob sorted it out, apparently, Tina that gave Tina an excuse to go up and meet him finally and sort this situation out. But according to Take Back, Donovan's banned from that Popeyes. He's not allowed there no more.
Well, no, if you're gonna
when you're fucking counterfeiting money, like
exactly,
they can't fucking add that shit to their bank because they'll fucking reject it. It's just not fucking currency.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's a federal offense. They're supposed to from the Secret Service that this got done. Blah 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 blah.
Exactly.
It just causes so much shit. And of course, it has to happen on Bust Down.
Barf up nation.
Yeah. No other channel it has to happen on Bust Down. Have you heard from Witch Life?
No, I don't know. He's just fucking I don't know, fucked up. Him, Gabby 21, and Lisa Lynn, they're all just nonstop fucking drama. They just fucking just YouTube. Everything is fucking YouTube drama. Like, if I post something, why did you post this? Like, because I decided to post it. Like, who fucking cares? Like, I don't fucking call you every time you fucking post something.
Right.
Like,
But yeah.
or like, remember that Christmas stream? I re-uploaded it, and he's like, "Why did you re-upload that?" I'm like, "Because like I had to." Like, he thought it was like a diss at him because he's used to being like fucked with by people. And like, it's not a fucking diss. Like, what did you do in the video? Nothing wrong. Like,
it was a good stream talking to him. To be
yeah,
honest,
there's no drama. So
exactly. That's why I came up just to say Happy Christmas to Rich Life. Because it was Christmas Day. Because I had I was cooking some kind of turkey because I was still recovering from surgery back then too.
Turkey.
Yeah, I'd been in.
said that you faked that again a second, which is
I did not. Yeah.
Good lord.
I'm being we're being cordial with each other now. It just gets.
But like, he's told me on 2 separate occasions that, and I'm like, dude, come on! Like, you said that the first time, and then now again. Like, that's fucked up. To even say it now is a while after.
Yeah, it's funny what he says. It don't bother him what he says. I'm not even. Honestly, I'm just being cordial with him now. I'm gonna let him do his own thing, go in his own lane. That's it. Yeah, the whole trolling him just goes round, and it was just getting old. It's getting boring, and just going around in circles. So I just wasn't in the mood to do it no more.
Yeah, sometimes you just live and let live.
And it's just time to move on and try and work on my little Mickey Mouse bottom of YouTube, bottom of the barrel channel. So that's my plan. But anyway, how the hell did Tina just come up, or how the hell did you get Tina up?
She came up. I pinned the link. So.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, because she's never been on my channel before.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be close to 1,700 subscribers now. What are you at exactly?
I am at. Well, don't forget some of mine are questionable.
Oh yeah, I know, but obviously, but still,
I'm up to 1.74K.
You got more, but yeah, I'm fucking catching up to your fake subs allegedly.
Well, okay. I think okay, so I'm gonna say this again because people do not understand
Nelson
this.
probably bought you subs.
Somebody bought me subs to piss
Probably
Nelson
Nelson
off.
Green on eBay. They have them. So
yeah. So I believe when I was looking for all the statistics and shit.
Nelson almost bought them on eBay, and I was like, dude,
there was 600 subs. However, since I've been going live, my channel has grown organically.
Yeah.
So without the 600 subs, I'll be up to probably about 1.174K. So I've definitely hit the 1,000 subs, and one of the reasons
why
why
at least hit the 500. You were at like 300, so like
I was almost at 500.
So yeah, 100%. You like with subscriber mode only, you would have hit 500 easily.
Yeah.
And then 1.1K, you would have been at 100%.
Yeah, but one of the ways that grows my channel is all the shorts I make.
Right. Yes.
But why anyone in their fucking right mind would buy fucking subs like when all you need is 500 now is like fucked up.
I think people do it just to troll people. It happened. I think it happened to Jodie Portwood too. I believe someone purchased her subs because her channel grew pretty fast. Because Elbow Travels was trying to get her up to 1,000 so she could get monetization. I was thinking, well, maybe he wanted to go on their channel and get half the money from her.
Right.
That's just a theory because that's the way Elbow Travels would think. But yeah.
You're a bigger channel than White Tupac right now.
I ain't that big. I ain't that big.
That's what she said.
But you know, I was gonna say the shorts. Like I've got, like one of my shorts, Dave's got 10,000 views.
What?
Yeah, they push them out.
10,000.
Yeah,
Wow.
10,000 views, and
That's why you see Mark is live, like streaming, like off of his phone, like because they're
it's just
out like Noodles 1980 is doing it too.
it's just Tina coming out of a claw machine, and then there's one called streaming from the Burger King restroom. That got 7.3K. Tina Dandridge in the hospital got 6K, and the Please Come Home. I've got beans and bologna. Got 5.4K views.
Dude, you gotta see Cowpoat Adventures video he did on me. It's fucking epic. Talking about the D situation and everything. It's hilarious.
That's great.
Yeah.
Man. Beans and bologna.
Yeah, Please Come Home. I got beans and bologna, but yeah, let's go.
Okay, Patrick. Whatever.
If you want to bed in hell. I mean, here's the thing, Patrick. Heaven and hell was created to frighten people. All right, so hell is an invention to put the fear into people, and that if you're a bad person, you go to hell, and that if you're a good person, you're gonna go to heaven. It's just there. It's just there to put the fear in people.
Patrick Skovgard seems
That's
like
what that's what I believe, Patrick.
Right.
So,
excuse me.
I mean, other people will disagree with me, but that's my opinion because the Victorians were God-fearing people and they were scared of going to hell, and that's what it was designed for. It was designed to control people and put fear into people. There you go.
Yeah.
That's my TED talk. There you go.
I think the Buddhists also do. They're like, depending how good or bad you are, you might come back as like a beetle.
Yeah.
Or something.
Mm-hmm. Or come back as one of Tina's roaches.
Right.
one of the rats in Tina's trailer.
Right.
Oh man.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
No, that would be fun. That would be funny too.
Fuck that shit, I know.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Where there's one,
and there's the other.
Well, that would be a gift. That would be the gift to come back as Tina's one of Tina's things.
The quote you have.
I don't care about Tina.
Creamed with bee pollen. The word creamed is just so.
I know.
Legless cockroach.
How about squirty cream? I love you. You like the cream. Oh my god. Constipated.
What about me, Dave? Say something. Shit.
Were you talking about my podcast earlier or no?
I don't. We probably were talking about shit.
I talk about random shit.
No,
you know what I'm saying?
Show earlier where you talk about like Tina D.
For what she said, I mean, golly.
What is your thoughts on it?
I mean, I think. I mean,
constipated demon.
What was it?
I don't know.
She's a constipated devil. That's what she is.
Who is?
Tina.
Well, yeah, a lot of us are constipated, that's for sure.
She's a legless roach.
Tina does have her good moments, I think.
She needs to calm down and do breathing exercises, stop the yelling, stop the shouting.
I'm amazed she still has a voice.
And learn how to be cordial with people.
Just talk at a normal decibel. She also has this laugh.
Just give her a fucking dirty sock and shove it up her mouth. Shit.
She almost has like a Woody Woodpecker laugh, like
Yes, sir. Get over it.
Get over it. See,
Got
I
it.
can't yell.
Get over it. Got it.
Yeah. But I just wish you. I mean, I heard her last night, and she was talking about helping Donovan with social skills. So she was saying the right
Someone
things.
said that she gave him a fucking hand job when they
Ah!
and they were trolling though about Nelson in my chat and said some fucked up shit that obviously isn't true. So I think it's a fucking lie, but that's so fucked up to say.
Oh, I don't want to picture that.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
The dolphin laugh. You guys like oh.
But yeah, she's talking about Donovan, her helping Donovan with social skills. But the problem is he controls his chat. And
she took his virginity also.
Donovan, I think it was like on one of Steve's panels, and someone asked Donovan a question directly, and she answered. Well, no, he doesn't. It's like I think he can answer for himself. I hate it when people do that, where they. I just don't know.
I know.
Oh.
I mean,
stop yelling! Oh,
I'm sorry. Yeah, I would love to. I don't know. I would love to do an interview with Tina on my interview series, but I don't think that would ever happen.
Well, I would have one rule: don't yell.
I know that's what That's why I do it. Like that's why I just do it. I do it as recording.
Just like one-on-one.
Yeah.
I mean, I could see you doing that, but like, what would you ask her? I mean, it's actually none of my business.
I would probably ask her about I don't know how she started off in YouTube streaming. How does she feel about being the most hated person on YouTube? What do you think about you being a guy like that?
Right.
I just wish you would. I don't know, because like I would love to. There's people I would love to do. I want to try and do this interview series with people.
Right.
And just have a chat with them for a little bit and just ask them a bunch of questions. I mean, I don't.
That's cool.
With the whole money shit, it's all about her.
Yeah.
It's all about me. Bitch, it's not about you, bitch. I need this. I need a heater. I need this. I need a new door. Bitch, Albert kicked the damn door.
Well, you know what?
That's so true. Actually, I believe that he probably like freaked out. Like,
oh, definitely.
No, he got pissed off. No, it was that day when Tina went live. He's like, "Fuck you, Albert. You fucked up my live stream."
And there you go.
And that's when he got pissed off and kicked the damn door.
And a door only costs like $75 to $100, and then
exactly
put it in themselves.
Well, it's a polystyrene door too,
and it would take less than a day, less than half a day.
Yeah, exactly. So like,
it's not $900.
No. Like I'll take $900.
Yeah, I wonder where she takes the rest of the money.
5 hour.
And
5 hour
the
energy
counterfeit money. It's the same money that that Michael gave Tina that day when Tina was asking for some money, and Michael gave her the counterfeit money. Yeah, I don't know if you remember that part. It was on Kid Behind the Cameras.
And asking for money, whatever. You could be a little nicer to people. If you
I got $200 for doing that shit.
Right.
Which is a huge, help for my fucking subscribers. So, fucking epic. But
that's true, Dateline. Yeah, the
I'm not gonna say a door costs fucking.
Yeah, but didn't she? Yeah, but didn't she get someone from her church to do it? So
I don't. From the church, yeah, I think like for free.
So she would have got even done for free. or mates rates kind of thing.
Yeah, because I had.
Yeah, like her son could have put it in and watched a fucking YouTube video or some shit on how to do
I mean,
it.
I had a new heater put in the basement, and because it was just shot, it was just done. It was covered. The actual replacement was covered. It was like $1,500.
Yeah.
But I paid for the labor, which was like $600, I think.
But do you think that he should really be going to work right now and supporting her, like his, when she's slinging the hard R like she is?
I'm thinking, I kind of wish he would keep that money for himself to save up to get out of there.
But he's never gonna be. He's never gonna
She's
get out
gonna,
there
yeah,
because he's probably got no real life friends. He's got nowhere to go.
This
Got
is the thing. I
separation
really,
anxiety.
I
Let's
worry
put
that
it this way: Albert is suffering from separation anxiety. That's
well, you know what? I've had separation anxiety, but I've had situations change where I'm now separate, and yeah, it's hard. I'm still, but I'm dealing with it.
Yeah,
you get help
true that.
to help with that.
Well, he needs therapy then.
I feel like he's just trapped in the. And
Well, Albert hasn't got the life skills or the social skills to venture out that place. He wouldn't know what to do.
Right.
He wouldn't know how to pay.
But the thing is, there are programs where they can help people to adapt and learn that, but I don't see that happening.
No, she's definitely fucked them up forever.
Oh, yeah.
Because he's their home help. He's the carer. He's the one who gets the drinks, he does the cooking.
He's made it this long.
And I speak from personal experience, having been a parental caregiver. You need to get help if you're going to do that. You cannot do it by yourself. You probably shouldn't have to do it in the first place, but for him to have to do all that himself, that really pisses me off.
Yeah.
Because I got some help, but not that much with Mom. It's a nightmare.
Yeah, he's got no life. He's not allowed to go, and he doesn't go and use it. I don't know. It's
yeah, and it's a bit different where Tina obviously can walk, I think, but my mom was bedbound for the last year. So, there are programs where they can get help at an affordable rate. You have to look into it, but you can get that. God damn it.
Yeah, she just can't be cordial with people or just have a conversation. She's control. And I'm banned from Donovan's chat because of it. Ban him, that's control, ban him. He's not allowed on. Get rid of him, get rid of him.
You were just there and said hi and God.
Well, I got banned after the night I went on panel with Donovan. Was having a conversation with him, and it all caused a whole big shitstorm. And Tina thinks I'm Canadian.
Why?
She was saying I was Canadian and that I'm making money for my shorts. That all my shorts are generating money.
Who cares if you are? It's none of her business.
But I'm not making no money. I'm not
No.
on a guy's channel. I don't have the watch hours.
Also, I don't think your accent's Canadian. Mine is.
So.
I mean, that's about it. Yeah.
That's not it, eh?
That's a great. I mean, I can try and do a Bubbles impression. That's a fucking great.
Bubbles.
That's a fucking great kitty, that.
No, don't fuck with that.
Are you next to fucking David Moore or no?
Pardon?
Who's David Moore?
Rich Life subscribers.
Oh, Australian. Do you mean the Australian one?
Yeah.
I'm not Australian though.
No. Okay.
It's English.
I'm actually. I have citizenship of 2 countries. I'm British, and I'm an American.
Cool.
Allegedly, there's no way you're an American. That's cat.
I have an American passport. There you go.
You're capping.
Oh my God.
I'm what?
You're capping.
No, you're not.
Capping?
I do. What the fuck?
I don't understand.
Me neither.
Captain Crunch.
It's just because you got a passport, you're saying that?
Well, I told you I have dual citizenship. I got American
You
passport.
told me it's a lot different than dual fucking citizenship, dude.
I do. I have it. That's what I have. There
Okay,
you
I'm
go.
gonna get. Then I'll get fucking dual citizenship in fucking Canada, so I can troll.
Sure.
Fuck.
Well, you have to move to Canada first. They might not let you in, but you can try and get in there.
Dude, you never been to America, no?
Oh my god! What are you... Trolling.
Have you been here or no? Like, meet up with fucking Nelson and like confront him when he's in New York City, then, and fuck him up. On live stream.
Fuck shit up.
Because I wouldn't do such a thing. I'm a nice guy.
It's the nice guys you gotta watch out for. No,
Aye.
I'm kidding. I jest. Hello, darling.
Hello, darling.
That's my kitty cat. My pussy.
Ugh.
Pussy's arrived.
Mrs. Slocum.
Yes.
Will you crack generic trolls balls or no?
What the bloody hell?
Crack his balls. Oh my god.
And take his crank.
Hello.
That's a fucking nice kitty, that. Here, kitty.
No.
No. We're gonna have to go.
I heard NPR was the one getting a passport to come see you.
Nobody from YouTube is going to see me. So there you go.
I got a passport.
She's flying out to fuck you. First class.
No.
Nope.
I look like a thug in my passport photo. Because you're not allowed to smile or anything.
Oh, I know. You have to look miserable.
Yeah. Hello.
Yeah, you have to look like a friggin' criminal. I just hate getting those pictures taken.
I know. So self-conscious.
Yeah, because like I had to get them done. I had to get my pictures done when I got my UK passport renewed last time I was in the UK, because it was just easier doing it there than it was having to pay for courier service and all that fun stuff. So I had to get the pictures taken there and got me a same day appointment.
Yeah.
But I gotta renew them in a couple. I gotta probably go renew them in a couple of years because.
So then, when are you coming to New York then?
I've been to New York years ago.
I love New York.
Okay, then let's fucking go meet up with Nelson.
I don't want to go to New York again.
No?
Nah.
I'd go in a minute.
I mean, it's a lovely city. Don't get me wrong. It's just that I was going to go somewhere else.
Okay. Go to Long Island.
Syracuse, New York.
What you say?
What about Syracuse, New York? You wouldn't show up.
I've been So the only place. Okay, so I've been in New York City, and I've been to a place called Bingham.
Bingham?
Yeah, I've been to Bingham.
Chandler Bingham. Okay.
Yeah. I ended up in this karaoke bar. It was a karaoke night, and was with a friend of mine at the time, and the bar from the outside looked like Moe's Tavern from The Simpsons.
That's awesome.
I am being completely serious.
Oh, I believe you. We saw on our school trip to New York. We saw a few characters. That's for sure.
Uh-huh.
There was one. We all we could never be by ourselves, so we had to be with at least one other person. But we just ended up being in sort of small groups.
So character means N-word or what?
Pardon?
his character mean N-word or no?
Like Edward from Twilight? No.
No, like N-word.
Oh, N-word. I thought you said Edward. No. We there was a topless cowboy. He was white.
Oh, I've seen pictures of him. He plays the
Yeah.
he plays the, he's got a guitar too, hasn't he?
Yes. Yeah. This was like 20 years ago. So, but yeah, interesting people. Yeah. Stina had to take a poo. Okay, take a.
Oh
Oh,
my
a
god!
lady poo. It smells like flowers.
Did you like? Did it smell like roses, or did you use special baby wipes? So okay, so Stina, I'm going to introduce you to Dave 25. Dave 25 claims to be a YouTube celebrity.
He's a
Dave 25.
gentleman.
Dave 25. Stina Billings is my domesticated pet troll. So do you like people have like like dogs are domesticated wolves and cats are domesticated tigers and
Domesticated
lions and
please.
shit. This is my Stina Billings is my pet, and Stina Billings is my domesticated pet troll, and the only troll who gets a wrench in my chat. There you go.
Ooh.
Yeah, but Stina, welcome back, Stina. Meet Dave 25, that claims to be a YouTube celebrity. But yeah,
I am now. I mean, what the fuck? Like, I already doubled like what I made last year, basically. So. Let's go. Cash App Dave 25 podcast.
Cash App.
Oh, Stina. Okay.
Girl up taxes.
Oh my god! You want out toilet paper? Oh my god!
Well, if you're at home, just jump in the shower.
Okay, so there you go. Look, there you go. Dave 25. You're in there now. Look.
Oh,
there you go.
Sloppy kisses.
You're getting big kisses from Stina Billings now. I guess you're in there.
What about fucking what the fuck was that shit called? A.B. Chesrow. Can we get fucking Nelson up here under that character again?
Oh my god, that would actually be funny.
Make that an exclusive bit for your show, A.B. Chesrow.
I had heard so much about that Thingamabob, and I actually got him to do it during the interview.
Dude, I totally forgot about that shit, but I remember it, dude. That was 2017. He trolled the entire fucking.
Yeah, I heard about it. It's like a little bit of
Tina D. They thought it was a real bitch, but no.
Yeah, I heard people thought it was a.
And he does the voice. It sounds fucking legit as fuck. Still rock that. People would still.
it was some fun. It was some funny shit. And I told him on the interview that he needs to have these people. He needs to have these people making an appearance on his channel, on his stream.
You would get new viewers that would honestly think that it's really a fucking girl.
Yeah.
Yep. I remember that shit.
But yeah, it was funny. He did it for me on the interview. I mean, it was nice doing an interview with him. Thinking about it, there'll probably be a few more questions I would have loved to have asked. But it's just me. I'm just learning to do it. I'm just playing around and just trying to do something.
That was a great interview.
Thank you.
Let's do another one again. Like, ask the other questions, whatever you really do want to ask them.
I might do it another time. I want to get somebody else. So, I mean, I would love to.
Maybe next year or something. Or I don't know.
I would love, probably do it next year. I mean, I started off with Joni Portwood. I had a chat with Joni Portwood about the property she purchased, and I did Nelly. I would love to do Tina, just for the hell of it.
Really?
Yep.
I would love to do Tina. He said.
I mean, for an interview, but I don't know whether it should be called. I don't know whether it should be called you enough to do it.
I'm thinking because you're sort of so calm and it would be
But-
one-on-one, probably would. I would hope.
You definitely did a great job, though. Seriously, though, actually,
Nice.
like as far as like interviewing goes, like Howard Stern, who fucking called the cops on me, and like my interview with Ryback, and then
What?
and like no, it was definitely like a quality fucking interview.
Nice. Howard Stern.
But yeah, we'll see who I can get hold of next and get another one.
I know
Get
he's
another one
kind
done.
of. I know he's settling back home probably at this point, and maybe not 100%, but it would be nice for you to interview G. That'd be
Yeah,
nice.
I love to do it. The problem is he don't. I mean, he knows. He knows
R.I.P.
He knows me from the chat, but I don't know who to get next. I would love to do MFW too, but I can't see head.
I trolled her on Instagram. I said drinking again, and she got all fucking pissed.
MFW got pissed over the whole WeStream based situation.
Yeah. Let's think of someone else.
But yeah, I'd love to do G too, but it's once he starts feeling better, of course.
Yeah, I think he's back home, but there's a lot of adjusting to do with.
Yeah, it's getting used to being back home again and getting used. Yeah.
Well, they want to.
He's streaming again.
What?
He's back streaming.
Okay. Yeah, he is. Yeah. I think he was trying to get someone to like install a downstairs bathroom because of the stairs.
Hey, DT. I got a suggestion to who you can interview with. How about Clowny?
Yeah, I would try Clowny.
Or Lena. Yeah.
The problem is the problem is I strongly believe that Lena is Steve Billman, so I can't.
Yeah.
And I can't see Lena coming up on microphone doing an interview with me because it's I just can't
She
see
won't do it because of Steve.
Is Steve Billman done streaming? Like, when's the last time you went live?
About 2 weeks. About 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, he's on vacation again.
He's allegedly on vacation, so
dude, like you realize I'm like you and me or Nelson and everyone, dude. We're gonna fucking take over, dude. This shit because of people like him. Like, you're a fucking greedy fucker. Like, you're taking all your fucking memberships, all your super chats, and you're going on fucking vacation instead of fucking streaming. You could go live on, like where you're at. Like when you were in New York City, you never even went live once. You could have been on location. I'm live,
right? Yeah,
in New York City.
Yeah,
still alive, and you don't give a fuck. Fuck you, and you're scamming fucking donations, and you're scamming your subscribers.
Right.
Is
that the real red pill?
I'm checking now.
Because he was there over a week in New York City.
Like, yes,
it's the real red pill.
Okay, red pill. Well, I don't even
if
know
I was
you.
there over a week, I would have went live.
Right. Yeah.
So if my fucking viewers give me enough to fucking I'm gonna be fucking owning him and everyone.
Yeah.
So.
Red pill. Whether I do it or not, it's what I do is none of your business. I've never even talked to you, so stuck on that.
Oh Lord Jesus, you blind.
Oh Lord, have mercy. Stitches. Ew.
Oh, that's disgusting, Stina Billings.
As my neighbor would say, that's disgusting.
Oh God.
Well, I never.
My nudes.
My southern nudes with my nudes with my southern little boobies.
What's what I said, Red Pill? What's your problem?
But here's the thing, Red Pill. Tina did a stream saying she wasn't gonna do panels or go live
because of me.
And then she goes on a business panel. So there you go.
Yep.
Liar. Because of me, though.
And who cares what she says, Red Pill? Because everybody flip flops in this community anyway. So there you go.
Oh God.
I mean, and besides Red Pill, this is just a chill stream. We just talk a load of random bollocks. We just talk about anything.
Let Red Pill up here.
Oh, he wants to come up. He can come up.
Fine. I don't exactly know why he has.
I mean, he ain't gonna come up.
We're like the new shoot the shit.
But
GT.
he's more than welcome to come up.
Whatever. Okay.
Yeah.
Pam and Rick is dead.
He could bring Tina
They
up
died.
too. Pam and Rick.
Counterfeit.
The porch bums.
Sounded like
the porch bum channel's dead, so we could take over to shoot the shit. Let's shoot the shit.
The porch bums deleted their channel too because Pam got really sick.
It sounded like drama when I came in, but I've barely been talking for the past 10 minutes.
Yeah, but yeah.
I've just been agreeing or whatever, reacting to. I don't understand. And I don't care.
Right?
I've never even interacted
Find
with
the X.
Suddenly he's so interested in me. Thank you
to your left. To your right. No, to your right. To your right, Red Pill. It's okay.
Yeah.
You gotta find it to your right and exit out, bitch.
But
get the fuck out of here.
Red Pill, thank you for trying. Appreciate it.
Oh, have you had the whole stream? No.
Well, no one cares whether you've been here for 10 minutes.
I mean, but hey, and here's my question to you, Red Pill. Does Tina know you're here? I mean, do I need to take screenshots and tell your boss is here? Tell Tina your boss that you're here.
Oh dear.
You're in trouble now, boy.
Yeah, I have to tell Tina you're here now, Red Pill.
Yep.
Gotta put in the community post.
He's just trying so hard. I really. Aw. She sent the link.
Yeah. Oh, she sent the link. I mean, oh wow.
Okay.
She's more than well. You can tell her. Tina's more than welcome to come up. We'll be cordial with her.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I mean, yeah. I mean, she's welcome to come up. Red Pill, you're welcome to come up too. Ain't got no problem with that.
I mean, sometimes I do talk about drama because I've been on stage in theater and I've done dramatic work. So
yeah. I mean, I can talk about drama too.
The drama.
Yeah.
Drama.
Yeah. So like, yeah, I can talk about one of my favorite TV show I used to watch in the UK called Adrian Mole.
Oh, I love those books.
Do you know who Adrian Mole looks like? Red Pill when he was younger.
Nick said.
I thought he was like Harry Potter.
Yeah. Look, and I got this from Jake. So this is Adrian. This is Adrian Mole.
Oh. Yeah, I always thought he was sort of like Harry Potter.
And he looks like Red Pill when he was younger. And that came from Jake. Jake was saying that Red Pill looked like Adrian Mole, and I pissed myself.
Well, those books are really funny. Those books are.
The great book. Oh, the great books, Adrian Mole.
Yeah. Aged what? 13?
Oh, Dave 20. I didn't kick you. I didn't kick Dave 25 off. He just went off.
Yeah. Off to bigger benefits.
But thank you but I do appreciate you being very well behaved, Dave 25.
Yes.
Thanks for the compliment.
Yeah, I never saw the series, but I read the books. They were so funny.
The series is on YouTube. It's so funny, but the books are
great.
Yeah.
Isn't Julie Walters the mother?
Yep.
Oh my god!
She played the mother for there was two different mothers. The first one, Julie Walters played the mother for a little bit. Then it was Lulu.
Okay.
Lulu was it was a really good. They did TV series.
Yeah. What was his girlfriend? Pandora.
Oh no.
Hello, Dave. Be our guest. Be our guest. Something. Or what was it? The Simpsons. See my vest. See my vest. Made with real gorilla chest.
The Simpsons.
Oh boy.
What a strange.
It's been 4 hours.
I know.
I
You've been
can't
here
believe
4 hours.
I know. I can't
4
believe it.
hours.
It don't feel like
4 hours.
It don't feel like 4 hours.
No.
Oh boy.
Whoa.
I guess we gotta.
Oh my god. Yeah,
I guess
look
we're
at
gonna be the new.
Red Pill.
Tina?
You need to tell Tina this. That Tina Billings is offering Tina $100 for boob pictures. There you go.
All right then. Yes, educational purposes.
Educational purposes only.
Purposes.
Yep. Woo, Tina.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's funny.
Oh, I know.
What a funny troll.
I know. I told you it's my pet. It's my pet troll.
Yes.
I know. Nobody. I mean, nobody else in the community claims to have a pet troll.
No.
No, I don't. I don't.
You ain't seen no pet troll like this one.
Yeah. So anyway,
I like Tina. She's the best.
So
best
Red Pill,
ever.
come on up. Save you from typing and shit.
Yeah.
Come on, Red Pill.
Because I'm curious what you got to say.
I mean, regardless, we'll treat you with civility.
We'll be cordial with you. There'll be no yelling.
Yeah,
there'll be no yelling,
I'll be nice
shouting,
and
or
nice
screaming.
this time. Yeah, I'll be nice and nice.
Yeah.
God.
Quick handy.
God help me.
A yank or two.
Oh, thank you with the kisses, honey.
So I guess Tina is a secret generic ball fan.
Oh, yeah.
Because if she sent Red Pill a link, she's
watching.
She's watching and listening to us.
You know.
Hi, Tina.
Hey, Tina. Come on up, Tina. I want you to tell me that you're. I want you to come up, Tina. Tell me how much of a big fan you are of me, and that you're a secret watcher and you're a Laker. That'd be so funny. Yeah. I mean, she might want to listen to my Canadian accent and how I'm making money off my shorts. But Tina, I'm not Canadian.
You don't sound like a Canadian dude.
I'm not
Come on.
Canadian. I ain't Canadian. So there you go.
Well, that makes me British.
From the UK.
Yeah.
So
I was
from
born.
the UK.
I was born in the UK of A.
So I must be English then. So.
Yeah, you must be English. You must be like a Scouser or something.
Right. I'm from Yorkshire.
Yorkshire puddings.
Yorkshire puddings.
There you go. Look, we got look. Even Stina Billings likes Tina, so we got another Tina fan in the chat.
Any roll.
Tina.
Now to the sword. Any road.
On with the shoe.
Don't worry.
But honestly, I wish Red Pill would come up because I wouldn't mind asking him about his weed and shit.
Oh, does he grow weed?
Yeah, he grows weed.
Nice.
So
that's pretty cool.
I mean, I wouldn't talk about Yahoo drama with him. I would want to ask him questions about his weed and shit.
That's
great.
Because
that's the thing. I like talking. I like talking to people. I was surprised. I was surprised. I let Dave 25 up. but he was, on this occasion, he was well behaved.
He was. I'm impressed.
And that,
That's cool though
You're
that he
bisexual.
that he grows weed. That's great. Does
yeah.
he
So
I'd ask him if he was up, but like, does he sell it or
I believe he did send Mark Terry some via the postal service.
okay,
I'm gonna say allegedly, but
right?
he does. He does grow it, and
That's cool.
I'm just interested about about weed. I've got a lot of questions I wouldn't mind asking him.
Well, yeah.
Because it's something different to talk about.
Do you want to do
Right.
that, or like, is it legal where you are? Or?
Sort of, kind of, sort of.
Kind of, sort of.
Yeah.
I think Canada made it legal.
Yeah.
In what was it, like 2017?
Mm-hmm.
And we're fine. There's been no problems. So.
Yeah, I mean, I've always argued that it'll be great for the taxation with the states. The states should be able to tax it. Colleges could do weed cultivation courses, but do a degree in growing weed and dispensaries and all.
Right.
It could do so much. It could do so much for the local economy.
Absolutely, we've got a few weed shops here,
and then you have, but then you have a bunch of backwoods Republicans,
right? Of course,
who want to bring America back to the 1600s.
Yeah,
getting all the donations from pharmaceutical companies, and they don't want to legalize this shit. It's stupid.
No, so just people are going to do it anyway. So just and they're fine. I think most of the shops here are we have a reservation. And I think most of them are on that.
Yeah.
I think. I could be wrong, but there's a lot of First Nations people who do that.
And it's like in Vegas. You got dispensaries all over Vegas, and there's a dispensary in Vegas that's on Native American land,
right?
And they have a smoking room, and it's the only legal smoking room where you can actually sit inside the building, smoke and get stoned, and they sell munchies and shit.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah.
I asked my dad that once. I said, why, like, in the States, are there so many casinos that are owned by, like, Native Americans and stuff? He said something like, they're not allowed by, like, the Americans, but, like, they can't touch the Native American tribes. Like, the tribes can do what the hell they want.
Yeah.
Basically. So it's like, well, we're going to do it. So shut up.
They can't don't tax them or something like that.
Yeah, something like that. I was like, oh, okay, I learned something new.
Yeah, it's cool because when I went to the Grand Canyon, I think I went to the West Rim because of COVID and shit. It was when things reopened, and the other thing is the one with the skywalk, and that's on Native American land too.
Right.
You actually it has Native Americans working there.
Yeah.
Because it's their land.
Exactly.
And it's kind of it was kind of cool being on it was kind of cool being on Native American land. I know it sounds crazy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There's a river here that was anglicized. The name, and they're working now towards making it what it originally was called. I couldn't tell you, and even if I could, I wouldn't say it because I'd dox myself. But yeah.
Yep.
I think it was what was it? Dances with Wolves. Kevin Costner. They appreciated his work. What tribe was it? I forget. It's a well-known one, but they like adopted him into the tribe because the film brought awareness to them in a good way, I guess. So they adopted him into it. But yeah, Never actually seen the film, but that's
Stina.
Oh God.
Stina.
Anus.
What the hell?
Años. Yeah.
Oh my God. Oh my God. You're my pet. You're definitely my pet troll. But
You bleach
this
your
is the
ears?
but yeah, this is the skywalk on the Grand Canyon.
Whoa.
Oh Jesus.
I wouldn't want to be out on that balcony.
Yeah.
Hell no.
No
Yeah,
thanks.
so that's the building and stuff. Yeah.
Wow.
And I got one more. These aren't my pictures. I just downloaded them because I didn't want to show the picture of me on there because the people will see what I look like, and I don't want them knowing that.
Right. I have
And
a
then
picture in my head of what you look like, but I don't know.
And that's the skywalk there, as well.
Whoa.
Yep.
I don't know if I could do that.
I will look at after that I had an edible and I went on it, but I'm not gonna lie. I would not walk on the glass in the middle. I walked on the side on the right part of the glass.
Right.
Because
on
I
the
could
inner
not
part or the outer?
on the inner part in the outer part.
Okay.
I just oh my God, I had to hold on.
Yeah.
I had to hold on to the balcony thing. And oh my
that
God.
view is amazing. Look at that.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Thousands of years, children.
Yep. More than thousands.
Austin Powers.
Oh my God.
I know you're tall, but like I'm kind of trying to. It's hard to explain. Like I have a picture in my head of what you look like.
Go on, tell me what that is.
Okay.
I'm curious to know now.
Tall and thin. With a beard.
No beard.
No beard, no mustache.
No mustache.
Okay.
Clean cut.
I got stubble.
Okay.
But that's because I haven't shaved for a few days.
Like, don't take this the wrong way, but kind of like Steve McDonald from Coronation Street.
Nope, nothing like that. No.
Okay. What about like Charlie Stubbs?
Nope.
Okay. Okay. I mean, that's basically what I was picturing was like Steve McDonald, but sounds like I'm out of luck.
Yeah. It definitely not him.
Okay.
No, I ain't nothing special. I'm just me. Just crazy.
You're just you.
I got purple hair, yellow eyes, and green skin.
All right. Yes, you do.
And then I'm off brand generic troll.
Right.
With my little channel icon.
Yeah, that's your actual neck.
Off brand. Off
Yeah.
brand.
Yeah, that's my that's my nickname on there on the Quiplash thing. It's Jackbox.tv, whatever. But I love playing that game.
Me too. I spent the evening on Christmas Day with a family that I'm friends with them, and we played that. It was so much fun.
It really is.
It's so interactive.
Oh, boy. Damn. So what you gonna do tomorrow, GT?
Yeah, that's your Jackbox TV, not Jackoff TV.
Jackoff TV.
I know you got sex. I know you got sex on the brain, Stina. What am I gonna do tomorrow?
You and Harvey.
Yeah. You need to meet Harvey. There you go. Good match made in heaven now.
Right.
Poor Frank's gonna be heartbroken when he finds out Lena's with Harvey. Oh my, Stina.
Do you know that I actually watched this clip. It's crazy. There's a condition where you're basically like you're having an orgasm all the time.
Yep, I've heard about that.
I mean, that would be nice for maybe 5 minutes, but
oh my god,
I've seen it and they're in pain, like it's so, or they said it's not necessarily an orgasm all the time, but it's like feeling on the verge of it all the time, which is intense. I just could not. Oh my god, that would be just terrible.
You'd be sitting there on a train,
or
a plane. It'd be
Yep.
Oh my god, yeah, there you go. That was.
Like I saw a clip and like he was trying to go to therapy and he's like, oh, just a second, oh god, and he goes out because it became so that it was actually just painful.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just terrible. It'd be nice for, like I said, for like 5 minutes or so, but not all the time.
Right.
Frankie hasn't been here. Calling on. Collect calls. Oh my goodness.
Collect calls. Oh my god.
Oh no, not collect.
Right?
You have a call from Stina. Yes, honey.
There's Elmo.
No.
Elmo again.
Never.
Frankie. Oh, G's live. Yay.
Is he really?
I think so.
Yeah.
Well, if he's live, if he's live, if he wants to go over there, I can end the stream, no problem, because we'd be going for like 4 hours. And
I was gonna say, like, do you have work tomorrow? Yeah.
I'm supposed to.
Okay. Well.
All right. Well,
yeah, it's been a long stream. Yeah.
I know. I didn't mean to go on this long, to be honest.
Well, thanks for having me up again.
Well, you're welcome. You're welcome anytime.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
Toodaloo, everybody.
You know
Bye,
that. Oh, well, everybody, thank you for popping on to the Generic Troll channel. I did not mean to go this long today, to be honest. Thank you, Stina Billings, my pet troll. You're such a nice pet. You're a little bit of a flirt, but I do appreciate you coming up.
So this is gonna be like the new shoot the shit now.
I don't know. I don't know. I just like these random chats and seeing whoever comes up on panel.
Yeah,
I mean,
we can make the new shoot the shit because Pam and Rick's channels died, so
well, I told you,
over that shit, right?
Pam got really sick, and then they deleted the channel. All those subs too, all that income they used to make.
So the new.
But I don't want to be a porch. I don't know.
No, we're not gonna be porch bums.
I don't want to be a porch bum because that's what Mama Bear used to.
No. It's just us. Right now we're on right now and shoot the shit. Is it? There we go.
Oh, everybody! I will be live again tomorrow night.
Woo! Yes, honey.
And we'll be live again the night after that too. So we're getting 4 streams in a row this week. Woo!
Yeah, get your watch hours ticketed. Woo!
Yeah, I know. So, but everybody, thank you for popping in. Everybody, we appreciate your support, and to all the lurkers and to all the haters, thank you so much. Red Pill, I'm sorry you didn't have the guts to come on up, but there it is, and we would have loved Tina to come up too. I mean, I would have been cordial with you, Tina. I would have just had a nice conversation with you, but there you go.
All right.
All right. Well, everybody, thank you so much. Take care, everybody. Have a great night.
Good night, y'all.